Alright, everybody. Adapt my poison frost archer build to spiders. Misfortune plus quick reflexes, fairies, ceaseless cacophony, hideous stench, dark tyranny. I actually did the ceaseless cacophony, hideous stench one.
So, to clarify this, are custom heroes enabled so I can create them, or they are locked?
I mean, you can make them, but even if you do, I could just disable them anyway.
So, I don't have to.
Do we want to do custom heroes or not?
I don't want to, but if they're enabled, I have to, I guess.
I mean, I can do it.
I would play rather with them, maybe because my build already covered with them, but no big deal.
You would want to play with them?
Yeah, I wanna try something else than agriculture, and was curious if it's gonna work. So.
Okay, I can turn them on then. For the most part, just do agricultural. Yeah.
I mean, as I read in the rules that the scholarly hero is banned.
Yes. To be fair. Well, scholar scales better, I guess, yeah. Agriculture is kind of boring. At some point, we'll probably have to do something, because now, especially with Primal, agricultural Primal with all the food stuff kind of goes a bit hard. Primal as a whole is kind of the... They just keep winning.
The PC of Roland here wrote me is crashed, so he has to restart.
Hello. What did you do with them, very fast player? I didn't even notice. I don't...
But it's usually that people play Primal Glacial. That one is the biggest transgressor.
Yep. Who left?
Roland. His PC crashed.
Ah. I didn't notice anything. My chat asks, also, I've never actually played Primal before. If you get a chance, could you explain what makes them so good? The fact that, like, every new system is benefiting them, and during their update, their clear was made insanity. We play with a modded Primal clear that is significantly worse, and people still call it the best or second best. I'd say it's still below Tyranny with the nerfs, but without, you can just kind of Protector clear everything, or Animist clear everything. It's kind of silly. So Strength Sapping Imbuement got 1 damage, huh? What can I do with this? Probably not a lot. Honestly, I don't know why they don't just make Blazing Aura ignore resistance. I realized the other day that it does so little damage that you might as well not pay for the upkeep on it. I haven't seen anything very new player, very loserly player.
I mean, auras should deal like 5 unblockable damage and that's it.
Yeah. I mean, Blazing Aura does 4 damage, and then it gets rounded down to 2 or 1 every time, which, you know, over the course of a battle, maybe contributes like 30 damage, which really isn't that good sounding. Primal also has really, really good Torgriff Frost Howl. Glacial Mammoth gets 3 production per province.
Yeah,
so...
I think developers probably thought it's gonna be really good against those tier 2 units by the time you have that, so...
I haven't seen anything very fast player. Or new fire player.
It's somehow okay on the burning question, but the Holy Aura, the damage part is just joke. It couldn't not be there, it would be fine.
I
guess it can turn off precognition.
Whoa.
At Newfire1670 donated $5 through Super Chat. I can't believe you did not figure out the secret of the image. Look at it again. 3.
I mean, do you guys want me to try Pyre Templars? I would say the only issue, in my opinion, I would say the only issue I've found is that Pyre Templars... Vampire right now seems very desyncy in multiplayer, and if I'm not playing a vampire, I don't have enough damage with that build. My vampire was kind of doing everything for me, funny enough. If you noticed, he would like triple AoE and do like 60 plus damage to every target in AoE 2. And, yeah. With vampires desyncing multiplayer, or at the very least we think they are, that build is going to have to be on the back burner for a second. If you play... Okay. If you play Vampire... if you play Defender Unlimited Retaliations, what'll happen is you'll make like Scarbrand and get a rock dropped on you, which will cancel your defense mode and kill you. I'm very new, and I would like to build a decent Unholy Dragon Lord Dark Cult. Werewolf Coldtail. So the only problem with Werewolf Coldtail is Tomb of the Glades doesn't...
Everybody's ready.
You did not start yet?
No, we haven't started yet.
Okay.
Your journey.
Ready as well.
I could do...
Wait, are we leaving the happenings?
Oh, I could turn them off. Kind of wish I would save, but no well.
Your journey starts here.
No, Fire, I didn't see anything. You can't just, like, tell me there's a secret on the image. Like, okay, you want me to go back and, like, analyze it while I'm doing other stuff? Well, okay, I can explain this best, Shabo. If it wasn't for that ability, then you would have Thomas Sprite and Captivating Lights canceling your defense mode. And you're about to say, okay, well, other than those two, isn't there another one? Or am I crazy? Is it Terramancy? No, Terramancy stuns. Which is the other one that cancels defense mode? I'm trying to think. Oh! There is... Oh, did Sundering Barrage? No, Suppressing Barrage does it as well.
Your journey starts here.
Your journey starts here. I mean, a lot of people have requested that Defender gets a unique defense mode that can't be cancelled, because canceling defense mode is just kind of a part of the game that a lot of different things can do, but then Defender gets his entire ability list shut off, which just kills the character. You know what, Chad? Is it time for another Guthuk the Gunsmith?
What is your people's form?
He's Guthuk. Guthuk, Guthuk the Gunsmith, Guthuk.
What is their origin culture?
Why am I Federate Reaver? Let's do Imperial Reaver.
Have you sharpened your axe for our release?
Yeah, this game is gonna be hard playing with the left hand only.
Playing with what? playing with what?
With left hand only. I have burned my right hand off the pen, so I am in the pain, and I can't use my dominant hand.
I once played a game on a touchpad on a laptop.
Choose your first.
That
Yeah,
was
it's gonna be
fucking
something like
painful.
that. Well, I wanted to play Industrios, but I can't without both hands.
Oh yeah, that would be hell.
Well, we want to do Abjuration. Right? For the double buff mage armor. Are we going to do Reaver Imperial Mages? Is that a good idea or not? The only problem, Chaos and...
Are we starting soon?
That was the idea.
I mean, isn't everybody ready?
Oh,
What is your
then give me
rules?
1 second. I'm just gonna finalize something here. I guess we'll do Elementalist with a... I think a lot of people like the Cryomancer's staff. He likes Magely, right?
Your journey begins.
I keep doing Instructor and I keep not liking it. Okay, so this is gonna be a Battle Mage. It's gonna be a really bad build.
What is their origin?
Reaver, Imperial. I changed my Reaver
Society.
between Federal and Imperial. And don't ask me why, because I have to change everything about them when I do it. So I'm just hoping I did it all right here.
Choose your first tome of magic. What is your people's
Oh,
form?
strong. Let's see, we could do keen-sighted, hardy, tough, inner radiance, careless. Do we want to do hardy? Let's do quick reflexes. Let's just be absolute bastards. Actually, what I have liked doing is tenacious. Wait, is that in defense?
What is their origin culture?
I've seen other people doing that too. And then ritual cannibals, rinsmiths, that's good. Pyromancy,
Magic.
champion,
Reveal.
elementalist, cryomancer.
Your journey begins.
Just take a picture of him. Okay. I'm gonna have to rename to Guthuk the Magesmith, but you know.
Let's go.
Okay. Guthuk the Magesmith. Reaver Mages. Well, we're gonna see if this works. They did so okay. This isn't, for the record, this isn't me trying to do... Oh, shoot. Why didn't it work? That's awkward. This isn't me trying to do mages just on a whim again. In the latest beta, they did an update. This isn't part of the mod or anything. This is totally vanilla. In vanilla, they did an update. That's weird. There we go. I remember I took an old screenshot of that character I could just use again. In vanilla, they made a change to the Tome of Abjuration, which some people think goes too far, and I think doesn't go far enough. Actually, I have no idea what I think. Anyway, I know I'm on turn 1. I should probably pay more attention.
I will
Tome of-
speak out. Is this beta or it's...
Yeah, I don't
Yes,
know.
it's
I'm
beta.
also in the black screen right now.
Yes, open beta.
Are you like in the game?
We are in the game, yeah. I mean, if you get the black screen, I think you're gonna have to crash the game and rejoin.
Yeah, I guess.
I
Huh.
had that bug yesterday. It even said this is like developer session, and
Yeah,
then
exactly. That's what I got.
Yeah, I've seen that. Weirdly.
But it's fine, just restart and you'll be fine.
I don't really trust going over there. I did Imperial Reavers, right?
Actually,
Yeah.
it's a patch updating, so maybe we should all update it.
Patch updated.
I
Yeah,
already
yeah.
updated.
I have like 20% now.
No, I'm looking the last.
No, that's because you didn't have the beta.
No, I'm on beta. I'm on beta.
The last update, unless they just updated it without posting an update, the last update was, 2 days ago?
Alright, it's saying patching on my side and got me out of the game. So now I'm patching and it's joining.
I just don't think what he's saying is true. No. Yeah. I'm gonna call him Guthuk the Magesmith. Alright, you can't change after you run out of time.
Okay, I'm in.
Yeah, because nothing they did. They haven't updated it or anything. I'm literally looking right now. There's no updates. I think he just wasn't on open beta. No, he's Smith's Mages, chat. Just go with it, okay? Just accept it. This is happening. What's the best way to get Materium Affinity and buff mages? Yeah, sure, once we get to tier 3. But before then... Maybe I should have thought about this build a bit more.
Weirdly, one of my protectors got experience enough for a level up, and the other one didn't. They were both in the same amount of fight.
Yeah, but you're frowning. I mean, not every unit gets.
No, it should.
No. Because XP is whole number. So it doesn't go up.
But it splits to everybody the same. Like everybody has
No, it does
45.
not exactly. No, that's how
It does. Look at your units.
Maybe if that was like 20%
One just
damage.
bugged out on my side.
Why is
What?
that only...
What units? I don't have any units.
Is that really only 10% damage? Is Siege Magic worth going for just 10% damage?
No. But sometimes
I guess
you need
it is if you want more Materium, but if you don't, like, no.
Okay, so how do I get enough Materium without that?
I
Well-
think the dungeon something is usually better.
Dungeon Dims. Oh yeah, because that would just give you 10% damage anyway.
I mean, you mean because of the physical reduction of the spell? Wait, does it even do physical reduction here?
You would get the
No,
same...
it doesn't. But it's also 10% damage. And some things on top of it, like the Tome of, what is it? Artification or whatever it is. It's kinda garbage. Maybe used for barbars, but that's it.
Yeah, I maybe should have thought about this, chat. If I'm trying to do battle mages, I need to get Materium Affinity effectively without getting Materium Affinity. How does science do that?
The dungeoning does some, I think, slow movement or something like that.
I hate how I didn't get the obelisk quest, so now when I step on the obelisk, I don't I can't activate it.
You have to wait.
Huh.
That quest is usually on turn 2, sometimes even
Yeah.
later.
Where are you, Abed?
I am here in pain. Fucking pan. I hate it. I thought that I should have ordered pizza.
Alternatively, we could just go spiders. Do you want to go geomancy or spiders? Actually, now that I think about it, would spiders be better? Can I get to spiders? How stupid can I make this build? You know, I think if I wanted to do what I wanted to do, I'd have to build this differently. Shoot. I think I did this dumb. If we're gonna do battle mages, we're gonna have to do abjuration. Maybe I just skip calamity then. Feels bad though to skip calamity. Well, I would probably want the astral affinity anyway, so we could go back for evocation later, because we definitely want the sunder resistance from spells in astral. That's just too strong to pass up, I think. I think I should have done an evocation opener rather than... And then, if we're going for a tier 5 tome, I think I should have gone with Cosmos.
Yeah, he still didn't get the damn quest.
Wait, is that where it wants my city to be? No, there's the brigand camp. That's just triple pyromancer. What the hell? Well, no, I need materium affinity as well to play Reavers, because otherwise your buildings don't work. Maybe I should have just gone double materium society trade. That would have made more sense now that I'm thinking about it. You know, this is why you shouldn't make builds until you at least try them in single player chat. Write that down. Okay, what is the least bad tier 1 to 2 materium option for battle mages? Should have thought about this. You know, I should have just gone double materium. Tier 1 or 2?
I mean, tier 1 is the fucking rock.
For battle mages?
Yeah, why not?
Could work. I could just combo rock and abjuration.
Defense, I guess.
I could combo rock, abjuration, and just make like really unkillable battle mages. But how do I kill people then? Do I just annoy them to death? Honestly,
Rock, I like that one because of the SPI always. Like, the damage enchant is like, if you're using melee, you're gonna get one more damage. But I would still pick that even if it didn't have that enchantment. Like, the SPI and the transformation are great. And even the combat spells are decent for the early.
No, mages aren't the Tome of Winds. I try to keep the mod vanilla, except
So
when...
generally value rock highly.
Except when I highly suspect the devs are going to do something and just haven't gotten around to it for some reason. So, for example...
I'm not sure if
we change this to
SPI
poison
is
imbuement.
Amazing in the meta of farms everywhere.
Gotta be a farmer.
I don't know that it needs to be farms everywhere.
Well, they did buff... If you can get enough materium affinity quickly, they did buff the materium quarries. Quarries give food and stability. Although, I think it's like 6 in for some reason or something. A bit late. Well, pyromancy's probably good.
Now I get the quest.
But yeah, you always get it late. You guys are always like, man, I'm never gonna get the quest, and then you get it and you're like, oh, I got it.
Yeah, but now I'm far away with the hero to visit it. I don't want to trail backwards.
Ignite. Well, Ignite is also a good spell to spam, to be fair. If I teach my AI to spam Ignite, they typically win all fights with no casualties. I'm gonna skip vendor right now. Skip 2 vendor, because I'm gonna get a farm next turn, which will boost that anyway. So we walked over here to delete those bandits. Let's give my healer some healing. Okay, so we're starting to beg the question of why is my vision so terrible, and will I actually find a city to place down? It's a good question. But yeah, I highly suspect Roots and Cryomancy will go to Imbuement. Highly suspect it. They just kind of haven't yet. I don't know why, and they've said they're not going to, but it's so inconsistent with how they've done everything else, made basically everything else in the game an Imbuement, that it would make no sense to me if they kept it being an Imbuement. Okay, I'm gonna end up so far away from my city, but like... Oh, good. Okay, so that is bad. When I said, oh good, that was a joke. It's actually quite bad. Because that... Okay, maybe I just need to go back and head over here like a normal human being would. I think that's my best play. Maybe I shouldn't have split up my scout. That also might have been good. So that boosted and then completed it once I got it.
Yeah, we all get 1 revert, right?
1 revert, yes. Use it this turn. It'll be good for me.
No, I don't need this turn, but I might need it soon.
All this is going to do is reveal that there might be a giant tree here. Do you guys think there might be a giant tree wonder here? Maybe. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. But yes, I have made some changes that in the mod. No, I would say I try to keep it vanilla plus. Let's put it like that. And I think I've done a pretty decent job at that.
For the game is young and full of terrible autos.
Oh man, you guys get a timeout every turn. I just wing it. I never find my first city. Honestly, if there's a game where I didn't screw up my movement in the first 3 turns, it would be a mystery to me.
I mean, that's pretty common to mess up the movement early.
Wow, really? There's a world tree there?
Luckily, my city was close. I could see it.
Hello, canoodly
Like, I
oodles.
love clearing all the nodes before the city expands. Because whatever you don't clear, he's gonna spawn units.
Okay, please don't tell me I'm gonna walk. Oh, wait! I see this thing. That thing's definitely a city. Wait, that thing's super duper good. Actually, unironically, this is no joke. That's actually quite a good thing.
It always sucks when you lose an early support.
I could do draft buildings, but it's no good. There's some cultures we're losing. Like, if you lose your support on Sworn, it just makes your whole life more difficult. Even though they're done with their cleanse, they will AoE heal at the start of most battles, I think. I don't think they've screwed that up.
Oh, I think I saw them screw a lot of shit. Like, I'm not so confident in their support. Like, I hated it.
Oh, that's still sand. Oh, okay, so we
On
can...
paper, it's supposed to be like one of the most amazing supports, but fuck that.
I cannot find this city. Normally there's good spots for cities. If I'd gone down here, think about how screwed I'd be. A sealed archive that I can't complete early because it's a DLC wonder. 2 C nodes, a land node, and Oasis. Oasis wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. Sand is generally bad, though. Oh my god, I forgot to use Whispering Stone on my city. Imperial Reavers get Whispering Stones now, chat. Hello, Delta. Delta, you haven't been back to reclaim the Imperial throne. I can't believe you. Honestly, it's so sad. All the Reaver players quit during Revageddon. Yeah, okay. Okay, we just need to go find that thing. And frankly, I hope this doesn't awaken it, but I want to see what's over here as well. It's still asleep. Just, I didn't want to settle a city near that because it's a bit... Like, you can beat it. It's not the end of the world. It's just, like, that little bit difficult, let's say. Let's also get fiery blades. Yeah. It's a breacher build. I guess it could be. I do have breachers, but I'm more so intended to go into actual T4 battle mages. In retrospect, yeah, I could use breachers as a middle ground until then. Yeah, it's fun. No, wait, I'm not. Wait. Chat. I'm Imperial. Not Federated. I get Dragoons. Actually, I have an idea, but I don't know if it's ethical. You can mark someone's lord with Imperial Reavers, and then Wizard King double cast the spiders, so even as a non-racial, they would have accuracy. You guys like the spiders, right?
I think spiders are one of the best units now.
I think the first time I used the double spider, I remember I said, this doesn't seem right. Because someone was like, oh, it's so much better than totem. And I was like, I don't really believe that. It's 2 spiders, like a totem, like, it's probably just better. They're just going to summon more dudes. And then I used them and I was like, oh, this is like clearly not right. And people were like, nah, it's not that bad. And I feel like people are slowly coming around to the idea that actually this might be that bad.
Oh, it's completely broken.
Bro, I cannot find a spot for a city.
Should be honestly banned. At this current stage.
Bro, I'm at a loss here. Every area I go is just devoid. Wasn't there a tower? Ah, there it is.
It's close to me.
Every area I go to is just devoid of enough stuff that I'd want to settle on. Every area. That's a pretty common ask, actually, funny enough, to do that kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna start building an outpost here in the hopes that this gets better eventually, because like at this stage I'm just wasting a lot of time and I need to get something going because I don't even have my second city. Well, my second city that I would set up. I can see there's probably a city over here. Probably. If I set it up like maybe here. Sentinel's Field is always good. Because you get that renown going, the +1 starting rank, that's good. It's the worst start I've ever had. It's the most delayed I've ever had. Let's put it that way. I do have a Fireforge stone right there that'll help me draft out units. So, like, from that perspective, it's not bad. It's just bad from the perspective of, like... I can't seem to get anything to work. Okay, so that's just all magma. Cool. Okay, so, like... Normally, at some point, I get, like, a hint as to where I should be going. I get a vibe. Something. Anything. And this time, I am not. I think some people do the focused evocation. Some people do frost, some people do chain lightning. There's just nothing out in the world. Ah, okay, over here. No, because that's another player. But, like, I'm not going crazy, am I? None of these areas have enough nodes to be worth setting up on. This area is the only one that I think I would consider being worth it. Simply because each of these are effectively a stability node. Huh. So quarry, okay, so production gold is here. Quarries grant food and stability is over here. See, I don't know, I know food is better by default. It just feels weird that growing workforce is at tier 4.
We got an architect player near us. With ancient wise ones. Called Zeus. It's pretty creative.
Wait a minute. Roland, is it you?
Who? What?
We haven't met yet.
Huh?
We haven't met yet.
But it's quite a coincidence. Because I also played a lot.
I don't want to lose any dudes.
With the ruler named Zeus.
Bro, that's right. Wait, where is my free city? Oh my god, it's all the way over here. Oh my god, it was expecting me to go. I see it now, Jet. Wait, I think I see it. It wanted me to go into Desolate. Okay, I see what it wanted me to do, Jet. Yep. Huh. This is awkward. I, didn't think we'd get done with everything so quickly. Well... all the good stuff is on this side of the wonder.
Starting with Forge is really nice.
Yep.
Being able to make some armor for your ruler so he doesn't die instantly.
Yep. Well, I mean, there's a production node there. So there's going to be a production node. I mean, let's look around here, chat. Everything good was on that side. Everything good was on that side. Ah, okay. You know, I thought I'd lose one mercenary. I didn't think I'd lose, well, everybody. Okay, we're back on it, chat. I don't think this city's gonna be that good, unfortunately. Okay, obviously we have like an A+ city here. Everything on the shitty side is yours to inherit. I'm like, oh boy, one production node. My opponent's like, dang. Ancient obelisk and all this other stuff? No, thank you. Honestly, I might make Scholars Guild. Like, with the proliferation of research posts of this expansion, with the, I do like the Shredded Isles. I think it just goes a bit hard with research post spam into Scholars Guild. I think Scholars Guild needs to be like 5 research, 5 mana or something.
I mean, that would be fair.
Because I, way too many times on Primal, have gotten like an 18 pop city that you start swapping everything to research posts and you end up with like 11.
But I think what also needs to be done is like no other guild is going to be built. Like, when do you ever build anything other than Scholars Guild in this game? Like, maybe the draft one, but even that is, I think, a bad call.
I'm trying it, El Drevo. I'm not saying I'm loving it, but I'm trying it. I think, like, right after game start, I quickly realized
Like,
I could have done
isn't there.
a few things better. I'd agree. My main city has already ran out of provinces to boost. Huh. That's sad.
God, now I've noticed that I've cleared the fucking thing and didn't activate it again.
Water Rocky Coast.
And that has happened too many times to me.
There's nothing there. Wait, my main city is already out of stuff that it boosts. That's wild. Trollkin Collector, Nautical Glory Seeker, Agricultural Ritualist. Okay. Okay, El Drevo, I got God's most special start. Please don't kill anything. Hey! I don't think we can take that fight. We need to get down there to actually set up a city for once. That'd be nice. Right here? Yeah, this looks perfect. Okay. My intent right now, El Drevo, is actually to, what do you think is better under AI control? The Focused Evocation or the Frostwind? Maybe Focused? What I've typically done with my elementalists What I've actually typically done with my elementalists to get them to clear well is to build them entirely around leveling up and buffing up basic dudes and then enchanting them. Guess our draft is blocked, but I'm just spamming right now anyway. Well, let's get out the Harrier then. Oh my god! I think I could get this city like 7 granaries or something. Okay, okay, there's gonna be a lot to clear. Perfect. What do you mean, what do you hear? There's nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't give my ruler a cat girlfriend? Is that illegal now? Is having a cat girlfriend now illegal? Yeah, what I typically do with my ruler is I actually just make them buff my lords when I play buff my units when I play elementalist, and I've actually found that to work pretty decently. Okay. Blind focus aggression frozen. Staff of Radiance has a 90% chance to freeze enemies. Okay. Okay, so Arcanium ore is really, 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 really good, but we should meet up in the west. With my other hero. The problem I have with Primal Mammoth is a problem with life. Draft city structures grant stability. Wouldn't I be able to use that with my war spoils for... Oh, it doesn't give draft! Oh, that's right. War Factory is their infinite draft works. I forgot about... Okay. I remembered this culture had, like, infinite draft, and I couldn't remember where. Now I'm remembering, chat. Chat, what is a crime? Okay, I'm actually gonna have both of them do this, so the ritualist doesn't randomly die. I've had that happen more often than I would like. A Cursed Ogre is actually a pretty decent pickup for the early game, funny enough. Wow, it's just a barren city. Well, that's unfortunate. Don't I have a tier 2? Unit upkeep is already that high, is it? Huh. I could do a ritual pyre. Is that worth it? I actually don't have any other way to get mana right now. Huh. I mean, so I did some tune-ups to Golden Golem. I did this a while ago, because Golden Golem is not very good. Their base damage went up, and they have polearm, and they get 40% more damage when hitting. So if they hit a gilded polearm, they're giga, but, you know. I'm not doing Dragoons, I'm doing Battle Mages. I have a plan. Don't worry about it. I was gonna be a big vampire dude. What was I talking about? Have they fixed Abjuration yet? Or is it best to just go rocks for now? Probably best to go rock for now, right?
Earth. Rock. The very found.
Bro, there is nothing around my capital. This is ridiculous. I guess my strategy is just gonna have to be to set up giant SPI farms over there. Fair enough. Well, yeah, there's Abjuration, which is quite good on Battle Mages right now. Who actually does damage? I don't have Fire Imbuement turned online. We're gonna have to use the Accursed Ogre. And probably the Harrier.
I'm surprised that I only found one person so far.
Are Magma Spirits even good? My gut tells me no. Eesh. We won, but eesh.
Oh my god, I'm at Orly's. I'm rushing the units right now.
Are you architect?
No.
Then you might survive this game.
I have nobody knows.
Before Liz decides to show mercy on you.
Oh my god, it's because we don't have Engraving of Focus either. Oh, whatever.
Orlis has a very bad game, so no attacking this game.
Oh, wait.
Are you sure you should be saying that to Abed? Like he's gonna start smelling blood.
Well, you also have to remember that Tome of Abjuration gives the status resist now. Is that a large monster den? Man. Gold infestations, I normally don't get hit by those. Oh, I forgot to turn that into a city. Oh well. Your ruler leveled up. Oh, I don't have the XP per turn. Oh boy. Status resist. Maybe I should, honestly. Well, you got the double healer next to you. You should be fine. Yeah.
Damn, this game is going nice.
I don't think...
Level 7 ruler.
My Harrier died? Ain't that some shit? Okay, I think everybody here is too low, unfortunately, to continue. And I'm a bit paranoid about continuing to use my Lord while he's that low. So, let's go ahead and get Fiery Imbuement so we do a little bit more damage. As for these guys, we're still draft blocked. For those of you guys who don't know, Tome Abjuration got a change on their open beta where they decided to push another nuclear apocalypse buff for battle mages because they're just that bad. They now get 1 defense and 2 status resist instead of 2 defense, but they now also get Abjurer glyphs. So yeah, suffice it to say, the devs are like, okay, if we do this, will this help? What about this? What about this? Well, my idea, El Drevo, is to have a melee line, but all my melee have died, so all I'm left is with Magma Spirits. I thought I would have a big, beefy melee line of mercenaries, but they'll drop dead. I suppose I shouldn't go careless. Keen-sighted, hardy, quick reflexes, tenacious, careless. Those guys, once again, that's a modded quick keen-sighted. It's 15% instead of 20, but 1 point. At some point, the devs will do that, but it is not this day. Well, I think it's because your mercenaries just die. I don't know what to say. They just die. They've got really good stat lines, and then they just die. Shield units just seem to blatantly outperform mercenaries, and it's weird. Because you'd think mercenaries with their high base damage, potential 40% damage, charge resist, first aid, you'd think with all this stuff they'd be good, but no. But no.
Zeus, is everything okay?
Back.
So I think what we're gonna do here is set up a giant quarry farm. We can maybe put a central quarry here. And then make everything here a quarry farm. Well, I don't have athletics in this build, do I? So shouldn't these mercenaries be like slow little dudes? Yeah. I even gave him quick reflexes so he didn't get gunned down. Okay, we got some war spoils from attacking the free city. Let's see. We get lots of war spoils. Chaos Materium is definitely the way to go with this culture, but how do I continue to push Chaos Materium? We're going to need Abjuration, then we're probably going to need Evocation as well. Now, if we do Abjuration and Evocation, that allows us to get Amplification. We could do Geomancy into Amplification, but then what other tome do we have? We could go Pandemonium. Bloodright? I mean, would you go Bloodright over Amplification? I mean, do I even have the status resist to do that sort of build? There's a question. Okay, I'm going to go double Forester here because I want to churn a granary really quick. And then once we're done with that granary, unfortunately, I'm turning you into a central. Do I turn you into a central quarry? That would only have 4 potential hits. Alternatively, I could do a central quarry here.
Hey, but do you mind leaving that cave entrance?
Yeah, sure.
I thought it turned to me. I'm like, huh?
Just moving out.
What battle mage am I planning to use? So I could go Geomancer into Demonkin. That would be unlimited strengthened, which would stop some of the more frustrating builds, let's call it. I think I put a central quarry up here. Do we need farm? We do need farms to boost some buildings. But a central quarry is too good to pass up, I think. But I also want to get the granary just as city grows a little bit. Okay, you guys should be healed by now. I'm gonna turn on Fiery Imbuement. I know I'm using lots of enchants, but like I'm dying here, chat. Plus, I do have Ritual Cannibals, so I do, you know, heal a bunch. I think I might take some deaths here. Nope, we're good. But we gotta get them off that Arcanium. Yeah, it's funny as I went agricultural governors and I should have gone industrial. Oh well.
Hello, good.
Well, would you go scrying? Hello. Would you go scrying or would you go the other
They're
one?
kind and generous people.
I do have marked. Blink loses stability.
You two are bordering each other already?
We both saw Sentinel's Field and ran for it.
Is that one even that good?
I mean, it was kind of the best of everything I had around.
I guess it gives renown and extra rank on units, so it's pretty overall nice.
It's actually, funny enough, what I was hoping would happen was they would respawn here. I'll wait a turn to heal, and then we'll summon back our other thing. See, Aljero, this is unironically how I clear on bad clearing cultures. A lot of people are like, oh my god, but that culture is so bad at clearing. How do you do it? I'm like, haha, a little trick. And I'm just like, please, please clear. Oh no, just clear. In retrospect, I think that was a dumb idea. Because I need 3 farms. And I want to sprint. Do I want to get the Masonic Hall or not, chat? Or do I want to just rely on war trophies? Be like, you must have a really good strategy for clearing. Meanwhile, I'm just Vegeta crying like, I want it, I want it, I want it. No, wait, another Staff of Radiance. Did I get you a good staff? Ooh, that is a good staff, though.
Can I have my Reaver, please?
Yes, of course. Who was that again?
Orleans.
Orleans, okay. I did. Canoodle. I don't know if you noticed, I was originally clearing with 9 units.
Battle now goes well again.
Wait, that city went to a turn ago, but that's weird. That city went to where we were a turn ago, but the rest of my field didn't. Actually, here, let me get decompose. I think they're pretty good at using that, right? Oh no, I do have padded chest plate. Okay. We have another Staff of Radiance, band. Oh, Band of Escaping. That's much better. So which one did you say? By the quarry in the wrong place, you'll be 1 tile up. This quarry? Or this quarry? Because this quarry, I'm going to have to build a lot of buildings around it. But I should be able to turn you, and you in. So it's at least 3, 4, potentially 5. If I, yeah, so this is a good spot. But what I'm going to do for now is put a farm down here. Because I'm going to see if I can try to rush the hell out of Masonic Quarry. I want to heal here for a turn. And then we'll kill the other guy. My start was a bit janky, but I got a good feeling from now on. That large monster then is gonna fuck me, isn't it? Primordials are strong, chat. Honestly, maybe what I should do, because I've seen people do this despite, like, never having the dignity, let's say. I could just go fast recuperation instead of quick reflexes. People always go, no, but my late game. But if you just go fast recuperation, I mean... War trophies. Does each war trophy building count separately? Do you know? For the purposes of production buildings give gold? This is my clearing with foraging training already. That's what I was saying last time I was clearing on a war, an Elementos. I unironically put no points into my tree, grabbed the XP, grabbed endurance training, and grabbed decisive command. And just pretending I wasn't an elementalist. The one point that I do think is good is you go cryo staff with... I think one of these. Is it Discipline of Frost, maybe? No, I went Discipline of Earth, and I just sundered defense people over and over. So, actually, let's do that now. That way I stop losing dudes. How much do I get from that? Oh, I don't think the war spoils are increased, unfortunately. When you get the more, when you get
Hello,
the...
fellow Giant King.
Let's see, that's a tiny
This
bit of...
game is full of giant kings.
No, our knowledge is too far behind. We gotta sprint to that one.
Which is not that usual.
Well, it's not 20 HP, it's 10 HP. 10 HP, 2 status resist.
Again,
Generally speaking, I would say that's good enough. And also, it helps you win some fights you wouldn't think of. Because you resist to dominate every so often, stuff like that. Realistically, I think the only thing they would really need to do to push this culture a bit higher would be to make it so subdued enemies still give you XP and gold. I noticed that they don't. And to make patch up a 1-turn cooldown. I'm not sure why patch up is a 1-turn cooldown. And the other one isn't. The Bannerman. Though to be fair, Feudal has been pretty bad for a while. Frankly, I think a big problem with Feudal is that Feudal Monarchy is really not that good anymore. I think it's been totally power creeped off the planet. They're kind of getting to the point, like, what's the right way to put this? It used to be that just having some generically strong stuff was good enough. Like, you get 1 resist, 1 defense, 10% damage. Good. Great. But then everybody started to buff mythics. And then everybody started to have some special resource or something. And, Banner heals 25, but the Banner Man has a morale on it as well as War Banner. And War Banner means that, well, I mean, it's 10% less damage. I would argue War Banner is about as useful as 20 HP over time. Unless you're just getting AoE chunked by some sort of elementalist, I guess. So you're saying I shouldn't worry about getting to Masonic Hall? Well, the only problem with war spoils is that they kind of stop after a bit. Because I'm going to be able to take out this free city. I let it get to size 5 before killing it. But I don't see any other free cities on the map, do you?
Waiting for Bauer, everyone.
Yeah, we're waiting on.
Yeah, he crashed.
War spoils. See, that's what I mean. Monarchy doesn't have stuff like this. Now, let me be clear. I do think this stuff is cool. Stuff like you can spend war spoils to get free buffs. Like, I think that's cool. No doubt in my mind. But I will say that it can be difficult to balance with some cultures like feudal monarchy who don't do anything. Yeah, I'll probably get a scout and shove it underground over here. For now, I think setting up a giant SPI boosting field over here is the ideal play. That's why I rushed Granary. At that point, we can do the central quarry. I guess we need to change that into a quarry as well. I'd like to get more Materium. It's going to be 15 turns before we can even get growing workforce, which kind of sucks. Maybe I should have opened Toma Rock instead. That would probably have been better. Not sure about rock. So the thing was I needed more Materium, Eldrevo, and rock will give me an enchantment that busts me for a little bit, but I also just get generically 1 defense. Really, I should have done rock instead of pyromancy. That would have been better. And then at tier 2... Basically, if I'm rethinking this build, I open rock into Abjuration, and then we sprint into Burning Passion, because Strength Sapping Imbuement now has fun fire damage, so it's, you know, it's a little bit better. And then we also get Fiery Heart. I think this would have been better. I mean, all of this, yeah. So we just go Rock, Abjuration, Burning Passion. If I'm thinking again, that would have been way better. Well, yeah, that's the thing about Industrious, too. They've got their whole prospecting thing. Prospecting was broken as shit when nobody had anything. When, like, there was no unique mechanics in the game except Industrialist prospecting. Yeah. Is there a reason to start a chaos build not on Gluttony? I mean, the fact that it's kind of nerfed really bad, I'd assume, right? Although, I mean, I can't really use Corrupt Pact. I kill everything. Yeah, I should have started Rock. So, how is joining going?
He has the game on an HDD. Usually takes 5 to 10 minutes when he crashes.
Ah, that's not good, chat. Yeah, I think Earth Spirits would have been better too. Earth Spirits combined with this culture would go pretty good, I'd assume. Atlantis. Why do they have that anyway? Eh, whatever. You know what sucks is this gives my Governor Renown, but I'm doing an elitist who already has unlimited renown anyway. I mean, I guess it helps him sprint up the tiers. Well, Eldrevo, I think what they really need to do,
I guess I'll rejoin then to craft some shit.
and I think they might do this themselves, is, well, I mean, I don't know if they'll do it themselves, to be fair. Actually, I don't know that one. But I think what they should do, they give the Knight's Challenge. I think Knight's Challenge should be range 4 instead of 6, and then either undispellable or cooldown 2. Preferably, I think it should actually just be undispellable.
Do you guys know what guards are in a altar of devoration?
If you argue that, oh man, but Knightly Challenge, you'd all just run up and use it on their lord. If every knight runs up and challenges their lord, then I think it's probably fair. You know, because like that's the whole unit's shtick, right?
I have found Guthuk's grandfather's death orb.
You know, if anyone put an orb that was crafted on their tree, we'd be rid of it forever.
But that's not a bad orb.
It's not. I mean, it's what? Remorse and Frenzy?
Yeah.
No, it's not bad. I've actually seen a lot of people get it early and just smash a tier 2 fight with it because they get to strengthen 5 and start chunking like 30 hits.
Oh yeah, it kills a unit per turn.
I'm back in.
It's tier 4 weapon, right?
Yeah.
But do you put them on your Pantheon, Eldrevo? They have to be on your Pantheon, or they don't count.
Well, GG, Marky won.
I have a warlock that can use it. But yeah, I'm not playing aggressive build. I mean, if somebody wants to fight it, they're free to try.
It just occurred to me, most of my actual units are dead now. Huh. How long until Force March? We're gonna have to Force March out of here. What's a maintenance? 8? Whatever. That's weird then, Eldrevo. I mean, that should be how it works. But I guess it's just not. Can you assist lava battles without being on lava, I wonder? Or is it... I know water can. If you can on water, then you can't on lava, right?
From the looks of it, it seems that nobody actually spawned in the middle this time.
So the way the layout should work is everyone is spaced perfectly evenly. It's just if one player gets slightly mispositioned, the entire breakdown, well, breaks down.
Oh, I bet it's killing a tier 3 city.
Tome of Rock. Tome of Pyromancy. Do I need a Pyromancer? Tier 2 battle mages are just not worth it, unfortunately.
I waited fucking like 5 turns, so they moved that stock. That spawned.
Rock Blast is a decent enough spell.
No, you should have attacked it while the stack was there, so you don't have to siege 3 turns.
Yeah, but it was there when I came, and then they refused to move out. Fuckers. They have fucking Spelljammer here, so I can't even cast the spells.
Oh damn. Yeah, you have to delete that spell when you.
Yeah, it's like extra work for me. I have to delete it because it's not allowed. Oh my god.
Well, he won't move off his city. So we just have to wait here for a turn, or else we'll die trying to clear it.
They're just trying to screw me every possible way.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm contemplating buffing tier 2 battle mage stats because there's actually a weird oversight
Like people generally
that you can notice really quickly that battle mages have that kind of is a big reason
Yeah,
they
Warley's
are
buff.
bad. So let's look, for example, at Evening Sprite 5002, Pyromancer 5502. And it's not because they have resistances here. Protection, I should say. And if you look down to... So, to compare this to archers, they go up 1-1, often 10 to 15 HP, right? Then you go from tier 2 to tier 3, 20 HP, 1-1 stats. Okay. Now let's look at, for example, tier 2 to tier 3 battle mages. They get the same 20-1-1. Do you get the problem? Tier 2 battle mages are across the board under stat for some reason that I can't figure. Oh, that's really bad.
Getting attack in between the turns.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh, the
That-
void.
It spawned
He
in...
doesn't accept. Fuck.
I walked up to my city.
Yeah, I mean, if he didn't accept the result, you could have reverted, but now it's impossible.
Chad, that's really bad.
Like, as long as you don't accept the combat result, you can revert it.
Well, shit. That's really bad, chat. I'm not sure what to do about that one. Huh. We're gonna get the Imperial War Factory so we get a bunch of draft. We don't have the mana gen for this. Well, the best bet would be to just hire another leader for now. Because there's no way we're going to revive them in the next couple of turns.
Oh, that city is next to a wonder. Oh, that city is gonna have a lot of fucking food. I bet.
Possibly.
Well,
to compensate that I'm not playing.
I can
without
spam
some-
Harriers, yeah.
you know.
I mean, if you had a farmer governor there, it would be golden.
Yeah, but I'm trying without them to see how much they are better than others. But yeah, farms there would be insane with the governor.
It's bad. It's really bad.
It sucks.
I didn't even get enough war spoils for the one thing I needed. Okay, so normally my lord is good and can help clear. This time my lord is bad. No further comment.
Let's see if I'm gonna need the Reaver or not. Nope.
Oh, I thought that would be boosted to completion. You give me a lodestone foundry. Oh boy. The satirical orb. See, it's an orb that doesn't deal damage to you. It just kind of satirically does damage to you. I can do satirical orb because it triple attacking actually ends up doing more damage with a decent chance to freeze and stuff. Do I have a mount? I do have a dire bear. I think the slip away is too important though. Did I get the XP per turn? No. I think only 3 units were in that invading army, right? So my lord should pretty much... God, elementalist lords are just not very strong, are they? Okay. Well, once we get this forester done, it'll give us 20 draft for now. 30 once we get that. 40 once we get that. 50, 60. I mean, it's a pretty good one, yeah? Plus, the central quarry should start going hard. Wish we had war spoils, but, you know. Okay, I'm actually a little bit paranoid. So I'm going to do that. Because, like, I swear to God, they're going to attack me. And actually end up winning somehow. Well, normally, again, I just have my Elementalist behind a stack, and then the Elementalist just buffs those units up.
You're playing Mire Crocodile Primal.
But not this time.
Yeah. I was wondering if I gonna spawn mid, but didn't.
That one is not always mid. Oftentimes it is, but not always.
So the thing is, I'm actually gonna have to rely on getting more units out here. Are we actually unstable? Wait, we're actually unstable. That's not just like a temporary effect. Okay. Is that a bunch of Harriers? Yeah, I saw that one coming. Okay, churn war spoils then. That saves me money as well. I guess just sprint Masonic Hall after that. Actually, this guy should be the one to go explore over here. It doesn't look like there's anything here anyway. So this is awkward. I guess we're just beat the hell again. Huh. We can't catch a break here, can we, chat?
Hello, Ahmed.
Oh no, it's Morgie. Morgie himself.
We're kind and generous people. Would you like to be friends?
If his Hornet God build.
What? You don't know that.
I know that. So that's kind of bad because my unit's gonna do even less damage too.
But you don't know what my build is gonna be.
It's pretty obvious.
Let's actually grab this one. Well, I could combo the draft. Would that be negative 50% cost on wars trophies? Maybe, but I think getting draft from quarries right now is a bit more important, frankly. Just so I can churn these Harriers out and rebuild my army.
What brings your scout to my small corner of the world?
I could get draft structures grant city stability. Funny enough, they don't get draft, no. Draft does include the first production building that gives 5 draft. So it's pretty easy to just click that button to get 10 draft on every city. But unless you're playing Oathsworn, you can't really get more than that.
Jesus, you already cleared the Silver Wonder, the crypt. How, Morgie?
Yeah, it wasn't that difficult.
Illegal moves.
I mean, that one can be clear for population, but I didn't want to take the penalty of.
Yeah, of course, so you just killed it.
Yeah.
So, like, Silver Wonder, it's nothing for you.
I mean, my ruler is, I think, level 9 now. I have to check.
I just wanted to check if there was anything better down there. I could get mine buffs, but I just don't like those, frankly. War Trophies comes out next turn. At which point we need to do Crypts, but frankly, we're not even gonna have the mana for that anyways, so. Everything's coming up. Bad. Bad for me. Very bad. Still 10 turns, still can get growing workforce too. Feel like these should be swapped over to here. To the tier 4. Then the quarry one should be dragged up to tier 2. Yeah.
I have one more person to meet.
I forgot Wars Trophies does give food. So you could actually just do a pure industrial build. I could try with an industrial governor, but I would need to open with more Materium affinity.
Or at least it's well hidden.
Although if I didn't go with Ritual Cannibals, would I even have mana?
Kind and generous people, why would you hide?
Wait a minute. Why am I not producing another Harrier? Kind of my whole shtick right now is getting enough Harriers. Gonna need way more mana too. Do you guys already have the lodestone? You do. How is it that I'm this far behind? Because my army died, right? Yeah, that'll do it. So if I sit on that quarry, I could probably bait his army into attacking me.
That's very rude, Morgie.
What is?
Especially from kind and generous people like you.
What is very rude?
You declined my proposal.
I didn't even see it. Like, what the fuck did I decline? I never see those.
I mean, I guess we could unlock Pyromancer just in case we, for one reason or another, just literally cannot get anything else going.
So you can see better.
If I put a Forester there, that feeds the War
Yeah,
Factory. Brr, 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 brr.
That's very kind and generous, I have to say.
You should probably get the province claiming back as well.
Yeah, probably. I don't know how that works, so...
So I haven't sent a war party. But they should be in the middle of the city, so I should be fine, right?
Yes, there are infestations everywhere.
You know, it's funny is I was gonna rush this guy, but then we screwed up the early game. I think Elementalist needs me to be a bit more cautious. Well, everything was going great early. You know, I should have just gone pure Elementalist. I should have just gone for what I did last time and just gone Discipline of Earth into just pure buffs.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm getting pillaged by one.
Unfortunately, this means my ruler can't move now, but I think this is the best way to force his army to attack me while I bring up more dudes. We're also just, like, stupidly far behind. Like, it's no good, Jet. It's no good. I thought by now I'd be back at the House of Omens clearing that by now. And we are not doing that, unfortunately. I mean, would you get out-of-focused evocation then? I could do the flame chain. Is that a better idea? Flame chain? What? Huh? Well, ain't that some bullshit?
And I'm only now gotten the road building. Sometimes I feel it costs too much Imperium.
Outpost expertise is really only the outpost itself, not the buildings in the outpost, right?
Bro, no way! I brought in 7 units! Just to be sure! And they still die!
Yes.
Yeah, you don't get the discount on the upgrades of the outpost.
Oh my god, these are old champion Harriers. Gonna need more magma spirits, evidently. There's 2 armies. I think I just killed myself again. I'm hoping that means they stay there and don't fuck with me. I mean, I know it won't, but a man can dream, chat. A man can dream. Well, what do we need 2 foresters for? Oh, we still need to boost some other stuff. That's like our only way to get mana, unfortunately. I might have to revert this whole turn. We'll see, but... Bro, it's because my free city keeps spawning an army on the exact turn that I'm moving in. Not one turn before, not one turn after. The exact microsecond, I'm like, it's like, you motherfucker. Let's get the enhanced vision. Surely that's a defensive army, right? Is that actually going to go and attack me and then call in the other one as well? This will not look good on my career record. Damn, what are my stats going to show? Okay, I have to revert. That... It once again spawned another army on the turn I moved in, despite having vision. It just spawned and moved in.
I'm not sure that it does that actually. It might have the camouflage stack. Like, I don't think that it can spawn a unit when it's getting sieged.
They don't have walls, so they're not
Seen
getting
them
sieged.
sometimes having what?
They don't have walls. So like I'm moving up as if to attack him, and then on the exact turn I'm moving up, he's attacking me from the city walls, but like I'm moving in to like conserve my movement. So I guess I just have to move one tile away, which is awkward.
Yeah, I mean you don't let it pull the other stacks.
Okay, but like
Fuck, I have
8v3,
I have to read.
and you're telling me I'm gonna lose a unit. Okay. God has realized he was incorrect, chat. I need the ritual pyre from mana gen. Kind of sucks, but oh well. I think we need the double forester. Yeah, we need the double farm for the tavern. But we really have to revive my other hero too. So this is kind of awkward. Here's the problem. Like all my cities already have their mana gen, and our mana gen is just that bad. Remember when I was gonna rush that guy, chat? I remember. I remember. Alright, so we're gonna dismantle that farm, because what I'm gonna do for this city, we are going to do double farm, stop that, grab you, then you, so that we can get more Imperium generation, because Imperium is quite important for us. We're just so far behind. I don't see any way I get back into this game, frankly. I should have changed a lot of things about my build. Pyromancy continues to be a start that I feel like doesn't really work. The magma spirits are... Although maybe what I should do is get the storehouse first for Constrive. That might be a bit better. Could it just run into me and die like a normal person? That would be cool. I'm not in this game, chat. I'm here just for shits and giggles. Maybe I could try to sprint someone's back end while they're busy. Are there any good siege projects that allow me to sprint down a city? Almost all the siege projects got their siege stuff removed, right? Literally nothing happens. My magma spirit. Ugh! Okay, I guess we go back for Tome of Abjuration.
The novice of the arcane is often captivated.
Your ruler has leveled up. Thank you, ruler. If we take this fight right now, we lose 100%. No doubt in my mind. I guess let's just go try to heal everybody. This is so good. Oh, the Imperial War Factor and Quarry spam for draft is working. Honestly, chat, I'm legitimately contemplating just turning everything onto draft, saying fuck it and just sprinting. I don't think there's any way we equalize the
Finally met everyone.
I think at this point, I don't think there's any way that we actually equalize the game out. I think I'm just too far behind. Losing all my momentum here, getting no war spoils, I think has actually just tempoed me out. And now I have to deal with a shitload of champion harriers over there, and I'm legitimately not sure how I even fight that, frankly. Dragons is a siege project. Does it actually do damage? Okay. I'm wondering if I could... I'm trying to think if I combine 2 siege projects or siege progress. I want to be able to try to sprint someone's back door. Because that's the only way I'm going to do anything. I gain a Mortalist. For 200 gold? Bro, I think I could do better than that. What building do we build here? I think we just go with that, right? 300 to resurrect, huh? Well, I already have full scouting in every direction, so it literally doesn't matter where we put it. Watch me lose. Ah! But you knew it was coming, chat. I knew it was coming. We all knew, right? Like, we all knew. We all knew, chat. We all knew. He had slip away and everything, I should mention. Maybe you can relax a little bit in the void? Maybe. Don't I get 20 war spells? I mean, we're gonna have to take this city for its full worth, mind you. I don't think there's any way we can try to be nice. Okay, so let's grab basic seafaring. Maybe we just churn pyromancers. Okay, crypt. What can we build here in the meantime? We could go for an estate hall. Or we could just go to tier 3. I think tier 3 is clearly our answer. I think in the future, I definitely have some better ideas on how to do this, chat. Glyph Tower. Why are we getting hit by instability so soon? Okay, we have no more spare gold, but... Well, here's a thought. I could try to spam pyromancers for an early game tempo and get them nightmare mounts so they have intimidating killer. Is that a good idea? I could just do Swiftfoot Raptors for slippery. Very fast. I mean, which one's better, do you think, Chad? Oh, that is Imperium. Chad, he can't relax in the void. He's got to get his ass back out there to get slaughtered. We will have a lot of gold for a while. Well, to be fair, Intimidating Killer Pyromancers maybe are a decent tempo. I'm just thinking it out loud. Oh wait, right. Dun 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 dun. I'll kill that turn. Let's kill that city next turn. Honestly, I feel like Tut-Tut right now. But I legitimately think my best play might actually just be to sprint in another player and try to take their city. I'm feeling a bit tutacious, but I'm running out of options here, chat. Do we have portals? Okay, so I think we go left for the portal. We go left for the portal and we see what we can get out of that. That's my thoughts. We gotta have her heal to full because I'm getting a little bit annoyed at the deaths, chat. Wait, is there a city under there? Well, reasonably, we have to go fix all these infestations anyway. I feel like Tut-Tut, you're already more self-aware. I'm just saying, I feel a little bit tutacious. So the reason I'm going Blacksmith here is this city recruits at +1 rank. So it's actually kind of good. Can I show my build racial trades? It's not very good. You know what? We're not going to talk about it, chat. We don't even want to talk about it. No one even wants to hear about it.
Damn, but your capital... Oh, that's a nomad. That's why your capital is close to it.
Let's get Wizard Tower Chambers because we really want to get more Imperium.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to Nomad.
Like, I was wondering, like, why are your capitals so close? But that makes sense now.
I think Operation Pyromancer Rush on... Will I even get a kill? Here is a legitimate question. Dead serious. Will I even get a single kill? How many damage enchantments do we have? 1. Do my pyromancers, do they have any like stacking damage? We got firebolts. Okay, I mean we can just burn, but we have nothing to mark enemies. What do we actually use to mark enemies? And at that point, am I not actually just better off spamming mage locks? No, because you got the double enchant. I can mark with overseers? Is that a good idea? They do auto mark, right? Yeah. Just one, though. Oh yeah, that's what we want. Scouts. In all honesty, if overseers did 2 marks, I think they would actually be playable. Just marking enemies at super long range. I legitimately think you could maybe use 2 overseers. It may be a bit overpowered though. Because then you give 2 overseers just double mark whoever you want to shoot. And there'd be 4 marks. Bam bam. Well, I mean, would that really be overpowered? I don't know. I mean, it would be a force multiplier. Force multipliers typically get screwy balance, let's say. Central Glory is only quarries, right? Yeah. Should I raise it for the war spoils or let it exist? Wait, should I raise it for the war spoils or should I not raise it and then just come back and sack the shit out of it again? Actually, that's a question.
Okay, I take my rebirth.
What did you try to attack?
Wait, how many spoils do I get then?
You know, Silver Wonder. Those you have been clearing 10 turns ago, but I can't now.
Wait, do I actually get spoils for vassalizing?
Wow, you're also giant.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, wait, you do get war spoils. Wait, I should just vassalize then. Wait, what am I... El Drevo! That's like... actually pretty good. Okay, I think I'm understanding this culture a bit more. It's just every time I play them, I understand them a bit more. At this point, our knowledge is so pathetic, I legitimately don't think there's any way we can make a comeback, though. Like, we're probably 1,000+ knowledge behind, easy. So, yeah. When I go with this elementalist, I kinda... when I go with this sort of elementalist build, I kinda need my dudes to not die. You know? I'm gonna have you just sit there and block it. Yeah, normally what happens when I go with Giga Buff Champion Elementalist is we don't die. Shocking, I know. And then we actually, after not being dead, proceed to order battle mages with Reavers. The only problem is status resist gets so ridiculous late game that the only way I found out how to deal with it is to go tyranny battle mages, tyranny battle magic fighters, and then stack like 2 units on enemies with hideous stench for -4 status resist, 2 tyrannies and then hideous stench. Then you can start bringing enemies down to a more reasonable baseline. We can actually hit some debuffs to reduce it further. Well, personally, I do believe this should be changed like I did anyway. So, we currently have Inquisitor's Mark modded to be an imbuement.
Mount?
So it affects all those units. Problem is, Condemned is still a 60% chance, which if you're fighting a tier 7... Sorry, a tier 4 unit is 7 resist, which means that 60% is more like 23%. Having to whack an enemy with like 7 attacks to get Condemned on them, any normal damage build has already killed them at this point. So, yeah. I didn't realize you get war spells for vassalizing. So you can just have a spare hero whose entire job it is to just murder free cities over and over.
But I'm second in military, how could I not clear that one there?
Kind of sucks. I don't like that you need to have heroes to siege. I feel like you should need at least
I am the second
up to
in military.
5 tiers of units combined or a hero.
I agree. Why didn't
My
you?
army is fucking gigantic.
I could do Virtue because I do have Tenacious right here. I can do Virtue Tenacious. Not saying, oh my god, but you know, it's not bad. I'm gonna keep my heroes in the stack and have my Harrier be the one to pick fights. Because if he dies, it's not the biggest deal. But if my heroes die at this point, I think I'll just... I'm not gonna quit, but, you know, I would... For comedic purposes, maybe say I would quit. That's a better way to phrase it. I'm just gonna have this guy sit there so no random jerks nearby are like, Nyah! Oh, by the way, El Drevo, I did figure this one out. If you do have the new well supplied, your outpost will create itself before it applies the buff. So, for example, if you're sitting on an outpost with 1 turn to go, you'll get well supplied on the next turn. If that makes sense.
All these infestation is so tiresome dealing with them. Give me a fucking break already.
Well, so they removed you... Okay, so they did some changes, and I'm not sure what was intended or what was not. Currently, Fortress of Vines does affect your hero. Personally, unsure if that was intended, but that would have had to have been clearly changed. And it does make Fortress of Vines finally good. But foraging got nerfed to 10 and 2. That kind of kills foraging. Symbiotic Armies was made really good. And I do like going it now. This was buffed sky high and went from, I don't think I'll ever click this button, to I love this button. I love clicking this. This got nerfed really hard. If this gave 48 movement to all your units, I don't think I'd complain. I'm gonna be dead honest. We might be nearing the day and age where I have to destroy Tut-Tut's life by banning Eldritch. All these buffs for non-racial units are effectively them trying to buff the weird, wacky units throughout the game that are, like, deliberately underpowered. But, as you might imagine, this breaks down really hard when you just use it for Eldritch. So now Eldritch enters the game and is like, oh, 30% combat XP? Uh-huh, don't mind if I do. Then they grab symbiotic armies and they're like, 10 XP per turn? Don't mind if I do. And they end up out-generating Champion. They generate more XP than Champion, and you're like, wait. Champion's whole shtick is, I generate XP to compensate being bad. Eldritch is like, I generate XP to compensate being the best ruler. And you're like, wait a minute. So you're saying after I do that, you can just queue 3 war spoils. That feels highly abusive. Okay, dead honest, I actually think we need to get in the water. That just occurred to me. Oh, you're dead then. It's gonna attack him. Shoot. I'm not gonna die to water infestations. I'm just going to continue to do my stuff. I need to keep building these because I desperately need more Imperium. My Imperium right now is so bad. There's nothing we can put around Central Quarry. I have the Ritual Pyre getting 3 mana from that Forester. In case you're wondering, yes, I literally did it for 3 mana. Well, at this point, we might as well go with a farm. Oh wait, I forgot. I can have you engage the fight. Why are you guys so... Oh, right, it's because of the Chansums. Will that Central Quarry give me enough production to build those in 1 turn? It will not. Whatever, let's just rush it. And then you just churn out war trophies. So that actually does work like that. Are we sure it doesn't, like, update itself? Does it actually? I mean, it feels like something someone would have told me by now, if that makes sense to you. Like, I feel like somebody would have said something like, hey, you know about that really big bug? And I've been like, no, what big bug? Yeah, I think I should have gone Industrious Rulers. Oh, wait, but don't Industrious... Is it prospecting? Yeah, it's just each population grants industry, right? The agricultural one I might have to nerf finally. We'll see. Because the agricultural one gives research, right? But the industry one doesn't. Okay, so this army's gonna run in and kill that dude. Unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? I need a melee unit who can mark enemies. How do I get one, chat? What's my best melee unit to mark enemies that I can get in, like, a reasonable time, let's say? With the tomes. I can't actually mark with temptresses before you ask. Because focused aggression has to be a melee attack. Game's like, I notice you have more than literally no knowledge. Would you like to fix that? I'm like, no. The game's like, are you sure? I'm like, pretty sure.
Whoa. What a result.
What?
I just lost a stack of enemies versus like 5 zombies.
What the fuck were you doing?
I don't know what was that.
Dude, why are these wonders either the most devastating things you've ever...
Yeah,
They really got me to slip away?
Stacks of enemies.
Getting free knowledge tomes is banned, in case you're wondering, chat.
Like I'm constantly
Because
getting
it is
fucking bullied by the infestations.
too strong. Shocking, I know. Actually, let's lock curse reversal and get designate target. We can use that in a pinch if things get bad. Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! Things are just starting to go well! Do I even have enough healing? I could do... I mean, could I do a DPS mist? And just single target people to death? Okay, I think they actually have enough. I'm gonna bring this guy over here, though, just in case we need more pulls. Well, we're searching for free cities. We know there's gonna be loot there. Growing workforce. Grows gives city stability and food. Yay.
I've encountered so few of those gates.
Well, that city would have been happy. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Abjurer glyphs. Oh my god, we never even cast rock skin? Okay, this would start making sense to me. I'm hoping the double healers heal my lord, and between that and slip away, he doesn't die. You know, normal things that normal people would have happen. I half expected him to still die. I really did. I really did. Okay, we got as much as we reasonably could.
Oh, level 10. Nice, Morgan.
What?
Level 10. It's pretty
No,
good.
it's
I would
11.
say.
If you're referring to mine, it's 11.
The Harrier with slip away didn't slip away, huh? My ruler still has slip away, so he should still be fine. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I should have cast that earlier. But we didn't need to, and we're saving a little bit on mana. I never thought I could enjoy fantasy as much as sci-fi, but this game turned me around. Well, I mean, it comes down to good fantasy, good sci-fi, bad fantasy, bad sci-fi. They're not all good, they're not all bad. Nope, their production cost doesn't get increased. That's wild. I'm gonna wait one turn for you. Reinforced mask. Be tanky. Defense, very fast combat, or hit points. Does that have... Yeah, it's got a little bit of hit points. Ring of Endurance. Status resist. But he's got the slip away ring. There's no way we can replace that. Okay, she's full on ambition. You're almost full on ambition. I mean, I'm just stacking war trophies here. Don't get me wrong. I'm wondering if they're gonna stack in the build menu as well. That would be fun. Can we go back on this? 3 turns. Can it start repairing its stuff? Stremdriv? Like, come on, man. Just in case some dumb fight gets fought, let's just cast this. Underground does have a lot of stuff to clear, but are we going to focus on attacking him or clearing? Give me opinions here, chat. Should I try to attack him and turn that into city number 4?
Virgie, if you want, there is a city underground close to you. You can go and pillage it.
Do you mean
It's
city
just next to
underground?
my
You mean talking to me?
Oh no, I see it, but I don't want to pillage it. Like, why would I pillage it? I'm.
Oh, I
pure
was
good.
talking to Virgie. It's a Primo Nebula, if you can see it.
Oh, you're right.
on
I
the way
can't
to
get
it.
both. It doesn't really matter, does it?
I can
Oh
give
wait,
you
you two are working together, huh?
Tactical.
Is that like a deal?
Yeah,
Don't kill me
against Morgy.
Some-
I can give you open borders, so...
That sounds like don't kill me. I'll give you passage.
Yeah, possible.
Oh no, chat, it clears the whole queue. I was fed bad information, chat. Bad information. I was lied to.
Obviously.
Okay, built 2 of them, but then it cleared the queue.
Fair enough. I can respect that.
No, you can't respect that. I know you can't. They have no respect for things like that, but I'm still doing it. Because I am true, kind of generous guy, you know.
Should have rushed their ass sooner. You rushed their ass sooner. You're really behind on research? Yeah, bro. Paying 10 gold for 5 research is how I turned this all around. Wait a minute. No, it's not. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm almost entirely certain in games like this that it is almost never worth
But
it
open borders,
to do that.
sounds nice.
But people keep pretending like it's worth it, which is very odd to me. The only reason to get these haste berries would be if I was close to the plant bonus, but I'm not. How did I run out of gold anyway? I need to buy this from Purium from him. I don't think I want to do that, to be fair. I bet if you could pay a button to pay 10 gold for 5 research, some other menu, you'd do it every time. But I would not be doing that. I'd be spending 100 gold early game, then more gold to get 5 gold per turn. And that is a weak tempo option, let's say. Joyous, we got a lot of production for a city that can't use production. And there's nothing I can do. Because I spent all my gold on an army that I'm not currently using. Huh. There should be a win due to my pyromet. Huh. Really? But how are they even getting kills through mage armor and all that shit, man? This game. This game. Oh, no fire. Can they please repair their shit? Why are they not repairing? I thought they, you know, repaired stuff. But not repairing shit now. Thank you, AI. Super cool. No, Fire, you sent me an image under the assumption that I would stare at it for days. For some reason, I guess. I'm not sure what your plan was here, to be honest with you. Oh my god, wait! I could have been building a war spoils here. Oh well. No Fire, what was your question? Hello, New Fire. Would you explain your question to me? You literally had like 3 things in that image. Yeah, I looked at them a lot, No Fire, trust me. I was like, wow, I can't believe No Fire did that. And then there was a shock from the public as they were like, oh! You don't remember that? Bro, how does a fucking... how? Literally, actually, unironically, how at that point, bro? I'm gonna lose my mind here, chat. I have the tankiest battle mages I think I've ever built, and they're still just dying like candy. I mean, I've done clearing non-stop on... I mean, anyone that just goes some form of melee, any build that does it, it's battle mages that are killing me. I legitimately just don't think these tier 2 battle mages are worth their stats. 5 HP more than a tier 1 battle mage, but in return, you get no extra armor. That's it. That's your comparison. Like, what? Like, what? And say I could get skilled raiders. Battlefield looting. Well, you guys should get war trophies then. Maybe try to keep yourself stable, you morons. Bro, what is happening here? Oh, it's because all the damn chasms here are trashing my city stability. Well, I thought the Tome of Abjuration would make them decent at clearing the early game, but I was incorrect, sir. Evidently. You'd think my economy full of these war spells would be beefed. I'm just like so far behind. I don't even think I'm in the same game as other players, to be fair.
Awaken your mind's eye to gaze beyond the physical.
I'm not actually sure how I could turn this around anymore. Impossible battle, it's... Bro, what? But they have the same units as me! He's just good, too good, Jet. He's just too good. He uses the same units without enchants and fights outnumbered to a win. He's just too good. I can't compare, Jet. He's just too good. Yeah, normally when you go T2 Pyromancy Rush, you like, you know, get them to actually be beefed up and stuff. And actually be strong. I don't seem to be getting that far, chat. That's weird. I guess I actually don't have enough draft. Well, we're going mint because we needed, well, a mint. So you're telling me they're pushing through mage armor combined with abjurer glyphs. Honestly, why did tier 2 battle mages just not get a stat boost? I feel like battle mages might almost be playable if they got the same stat boost going into tier 2. Well, the AI tends to run up and kill each other, but the thing is, I wasn't really relying on that armor being smart, so to speak. I just figured, if nothing else, like between the precognition and everything, they would be totally fine. Especially with Tenacious and stuff, but they are not totally fine, Jet. And my... My units aren't doing too good, I guess is what I'm saying. You know, you'd think with all these war-spoiled buildings going out for free, I'd be doing fine. But I'm just not at all. Well, had I had a solid early game, and maybe the key is to just go Tomarok at this point. But had I had a solid early game, yeah, this would obviously, I think, be a bit better. But that's always the issue with this faction. I think on Primal at this point, I was at 600 knowledge. So... let's see, he is at 14, let's see, no, 11, 14, yep. Well, he's only one tome ahead of me. That doesn't make sense. That's not primal, that's just having a good early game. I just don't have a good early game. The problem with battle mages fundamentally is battle mages can't have a good early game. Their clear is just utterly abysmal. Even if you're doing a battle mage build, I think you're still best off opening with Tome of Evolution or Tome of Rock to clear with those units instead. Which is crazy. No, you could play Primal, and if you try to go Primal Battle Mages, you're going to run into the same problem. Just open with Tome of Evolution or Tome of Rock, and don't use Battle Mages. Tier 2 Battle Mages are pathetically undertuned, and only held together by duct tape, string, and the fact that you can sit them back. I mean, they've pushed Tome of Abjuration to give the most insane buffs ever to a unit. It still just does not matter. because Dark self heals. So, yeah. So which is the one I'm missing? Oh, this guy's got 2 of the ones we need. Oh, damn, he built city walls this time. Well, I think after we siege this guy, we have to sprint in, because at this point, we really don't have any more scaling to go. Like, this is basically it. Well, I thought Abjuration, Keen-Sighted, and Mage Armor, you know, all that stuff. I thought all of that was going to make these Battle Mages decent. I was like, okay, so these base stats and all that, I'm like, okay, this is going to work, right? Quick reflexes, so enemy moves in. Keen-Sighted, so I don't move in. Then we got Tenacious, so even if we take a hit, we precog a hit, and then we continue to do damage. I was like, okay, you know, this is going to work. This is going to work. It did not, in fact, work. He's standing on top of the focused crystal, which I need. Oh well. The magic fighters of the phase enchant do well. Yeah, the new Seductress, sorry, Temperatress does really well with that. You know, the worst part is I cast all my enchantments too. I mean, maybe it's partly the Elementalist. Maybe I should have worked more. Maybe I can't really do Elementalist with this build, but that would feel pretty bad. Warrior in this culture would feel bad. Ideally, you would go Defender, but then... Defender. I mean, should I just do Warlock in this culture, then? I don't have any way to mark enemies, and Warlock doesn't really... Yeah, changing from a Champion Governor to a Rock Giant. Maybe I just Rock Giant Warrior? Honest to God, I would love it, Eldrevo, if any of these tanky hero classes were tanky enough to work. Battle Saint, Defender. I would just do a giga tanky frontline Lord, but then you inevitably run into the problem of your Lord has been one-shot. Bye. You gotta be fucking shitting me that it once again spawned another army as I moved in. Yep. 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 Chat, it spawned another army as I moved in. This went from in and out 20-minute adventure to, well, I guess I'll die, 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 guess I'll die. No, we need Academy first. Did my Mount Master leave? Okay, I have till next turn, huh? Let's see. Destiny of War got nerfed. Is there anything else we can use here? Battlefield looting? No. 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 So, here's what I'm thinking, Jet. We just use a giant fuck-off tier 2 swarm and run into this guy and just run him down. That's my thoughts. I don't think there's any other strategy available anymore. I thought Elementalist would clear a little bit better, but no. Do these continue to repair even if I siege it? What do Pyromancers get at super rank? Nothing, effectively. Bro, I have been... So, like, literally imagine the game where it doesn't spawn an army twice in a row and kill me. I clear this, run up here, do my quest, run up here, do House of Omens, and I'm good to go. At that point, I start building up this city like a monster with all my war spoils. And I funnel it into the House of Omens. And we're good. And everything's great. And everybody's like, wow, what a great game. But instead, this free fucking city... I think it's a combination of Battle Mages suck ass and Elementalist sucks ass. And combining the two doesn't work. But if I go Warlock, Warlock doesn't mark. Warlock doesn't do anything. So, like, what am I supposed to do with Warlock? You know? I can't clear on Warlock. I can't clear on Warlock. I can't realistically do anything on Warlock. The question is, do I get the mount and go for the T2 rush? And my opinion at this point, I think, is yes. Fuck it. At this point, it's too late for a T2 rush. Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Drevo. Nobody expects the turn 50 T2 rush. Nobody! You know, all my enchantments work on a Mage Lock Cannon anyway, so fuck it. Let's just grab Mage Lock Cannon. We'll just have one to whack people. Chat, you wouldn't disappoint my cat girlfriend, would you? I think a little bit of refinement. Here's my thoughts. I think Imperial Reavers can't really play for late game, and I definitely think they can't play for battle mages. I think you play for pure tier 2 mage lock spam like a motherfucker. So you would just go Toma Rock and use Rock Spirits in front of mage locks. And then just effectively run around the map like that. The only issue is early game. I'm not sure what you really do early game. There's still no tier 4 ranged unit, so I guess you could... Well, you could take that build into a spider build and then just use spiders. Well, then comes the question, why not just use dragoons? Good question. I don't know the answer to that one. Mage locks just seem to clear like ass no matter what you do. I think it's because the AI will always shoot and then melee, so you never get enemies marked. Why is everything spider? Because beast leads into spiders, and spiders are the only tier 4 range unit now. So I would have to go Toma spiders. Would I do Toma vigor with them? Maybe. Well, I don't think it's supposed to be tall, even Delta. I think you're just supposed to collect a bunch of war spoils. And I think focusing too much on the late game is dooming me, frankly. If I just go city to city and activate war spoils, because I mean, effectively...
limit in fights?
3.
Yes, 3.
Yes.
Effectively, you can just use war spoils as a replacement for every single building. So there's no real need to do anything else. I think I ditch the chaos and we just go nature affinity. I mean, if you want war spoils to secure a better late game, they would need to do something like 5 knowledge. Alternatively, they would have to do something where you get 15 XP. Because war spoils are only from PvP. They could do something where war spoils gives you XP per turn. I'm just spitballing here. Because you can only get war spoils from... Although people would just farm city-states, wouldn't they? Bastards. I'm trying to think where I could get the most hits, so to speak, for an Imperial War Factory. Probably over here, right? And then we can just use that spot. Because they'll recruit my pyromancers at tier 2 now. I'll just have my magma spirits do the looting. Everybody else? War were declared. Maybe I should try to clear the world tree. No, I know better, chat. I know better. Bone Horror rush when? When the devs decide to buff Bone Horror's base stats so they aren't pathetic. That'd be a good spot, I think. Rock Giant could maybe make this culture work. In all honesty, even if the culture doesn't buff it, maybe I should just do a Rock Giant Warrior. Would there be a way to mark with a hero? It'd have to be Defender. Bro, I'm not doing a fucking Defender. God, a Shield Defender would be so good if you couldn't just knock them out of defense mode. Wouldn't that be cool? Oh, he died too. Chat, we're gonna have the War of the Dipshits. Do a Defender. Bro, I can do funny stuff, but I feel like Defender might be too funny. I feel like that's downright hysterical. Why is this city's draft reduced? That's odd. Why is it reduced? I don't have any reduction, do I? Why is this city's draft reduced? It's not this thing, is it? No. What the fuck? I could do a melee ranger and open with pull shot. You guys like pull shot, right? That's like really fun. Everybody enjoys it. Right, chat? Chat? Right, chat? Yeah, you guys are saying right. If I open Toma Rock, rock spirits evolved into, well, lesser rock spirits evolve into rock spirits. Use those guys in front. Like, that could work. That would work a lot better than what I was doing at any rate. What spells do we have? Curse Reversal, Suppressing Barrage, Chaos Materium. Do I even have any Chaos Bust spells? I don't think I do. I mean, am I even going to get tier 4 units? Probably not. because we get this stuff normally. Like, there's definitely gotta be a way to play this culture, and I'm just bad. Not sure how I feel, though, about the XP per turn from this culture. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me, man. I'm not sure about the XP per turn of this culture, not actually, like, only helping you if you're AFK in your city. Like, shouldn't it be like Dark Death, where it gives the XP per turn to your lord everywhere, so then you can PvP while still getting a little bit of XP? I mean, Defender would be so cool if he couldn't get knocked out of defense mode and could actually get legitimately tanky. The issue I have with Defender is you have to do stuff like Tome of Warband into Tome of Evolution just to get him that 40 HP to get him anywhere. But then everybody does that because, oh, shocking, the best strategy in the game might actually be pretty good. Scrap Hermit, ironically, is pretty decent. Although in this build he's not. It sucks, now that I think about it. Oh well. The only issue is falling behind on XP from PvP so hard. They do have that extra research post. Maybe Nature Materium is the way with this culture. So who is that? That's an NPC army. That's not even... Okay. Well, that's not just some crab. That is the strongest crab in the universe. It's also got piercing. Don't ask why. Maybe I should keep the Harrier in. I don't know. Don't use, actually use Rock Blast, probably instead of Ignite. Mental Mark is fine. Designate Target is not. Do I just go with pure Pyromancers, or are they gonna die? I mean, these should be the tankiest Pyromancers you've ever seen in your life, mind you. Ah, it actually doesn't work. So Glyph Tower still only affects Glyph Tower. So city stability and draft for that much, huh? Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Okay, let's see if it just destroys me. Come on, just heal and tank through. But like, I gotta look post game at what the fuck is even happening in these replays. My elementalist and all the pyromancers, like, I don't think you guys quite realize how tanky these are. And I don't think you realize the 2 ritualists should be putting both the 2 ritualists should be putting everybody effectively into the good stuff. You know what I'm talking about? The 5 regen. They should have 5 regen and 5 bolster defense the whole time. Even if a Titan is charging them, it should charge for like 20 damage and then get out healed. So, yeah. Well, I really thought, you know, with the defense and precog, and the precog will automatically proc, and tenacious, I thought to myself, okay, yeah, these pyromancers should chew through stuff. I mean, their damage looks fairly decent and all that. But no. I even have scrying bolts and keen-sighted. So, yeah. There's nothing more I can really do, frankly. So it's this free city below me is fucking with me this whole time. Just so I got this right. But the focused evocation alone should be freezing people. And then that's not to mention I gave him a orb with status resist. If he triple attacks at the orb, it should have practically, not a guaranteed, but a very high chance to freeze whoever it's hitting.
Morgi? Oh, no, it's Vergi. I see. We are waiting for you.
What's your purple number, Abed?
It's non-existing. I have terrible research.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know, like you have a lot of affinities.
Not really. I have pretty much same as everybody else except you.
I'm waiting on Vergiftir Bauer. Me? To be fair, chat, I saw he was about the same level as me, so we're both doing pretty good, I would say. Pretty good.
I'm sorry. Really, always if I'm AFK for a short time, there's an event midterms happening.
Okay, I don't know why he's like breathing into his mic like that. He can just talk. Are those really my pickings?
Oh, a Severing Golden Mount.
You know what, chat? We're right on time for this tempo play, I'm thinking. Just you wait for this tier 2 tempo play. You're all gonna feel real dumb when I'm tempoing the map out. Okay, all I gotta do is go get the mana to, all I gotta do is go get the mana to, go get back the gold. To something we win. We might actually have to do Mines Grant mana income, despite the fact that, you know, it's kind of stupid. Is an Untouched Architect player out there? Bro, I'm hoping to kill this one dude next to me who's doing as bad as me. So long as I pull that off, I'll be pretty happy. Why did it move all 6? Oh, whatever. I mean, that's a good hope, right? We beat the one player doing better than me, and then we win the game. Easy peasy. Or the architects suffered enough? No, bro. Until the devs nerf them even further, they have not suffered enough. They can always suffer a little bit harder. You know, everything was going great until
I'm surprised that nobody's at war yet.
Yeah, I have enough fights clearing infestations. This one is just refused to attack me. It has 3 stacks. So it should roam, but no. How am I supposed to kill 3 stacks?
Half my army. No, really? Not half my army dying? That's impossible. But don't they understand it's me?
I mean, easily, that's just extra experience.
Well, not that easy, no, actually.
It sounds like skill issue.
I can't revive either of them, huh?
Well, fuck it, I'm gonna try. 1 stack versus 3, let's go. Oh, it was actually easy.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, that's a lot of items. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items.
Okay, so we're gonna take this army and go underground. And there's nothing that can stop me. For I have triple enchanted. We're gonna just die horribly. Bro, my magma spirits were doing better in a build not even designed for magma spirits. I think it's just elementalist. Elementalist is just not... But you'd think my elementalist would be doing well by now at level 10. Maybe I just need to respec them into like Withering Blizzard. Do you think they would use that intelligently or not? At this point, I might level up quicker if I just AFK inside of a city.
So Morgi, you teleported that island to your city,
Yes.
but I was inside.
Yeah, common trap. He just move your to his city so he can farm your
So
army.
basically, I'm at your capital now.
I mean, that's not exactly capital.
Now it's near.
It's not about ice being the
Teleported
weakest.
powder, right?
It's about my thing being
Yeah,
weak.
that is mine.
you didn't trust on my word.
What?
Well, you are a hostage now.
No. Yeah, funny. Indeed,
I would
funny.
recommend leaving that area.
I will.
Well, do we want to go chaos or do we want to go...
Yeah.
Do we want to go
Fine.
chaos or do we want to go... The other one. We could do dragons into Chaos Tier 5. That would work. I think.
I will clear for you. So you can set
Oh
it.
no! If you don't leave that place will be your grave.
The portals,
Looks
that's
like
part
a
of the
nice grave
DLC.
to me. It's like a mausoleum.
Yeah,
So I accept it.
fair enough.
Game is kinda lucky, maybe we should revert at the start of turn.
All right. I think Federated Reavers just have too weak of an early game to try to be tricky. I think you just have to do exactly as they intend, because they effectively get no cultural bonus due to how the AI plays out battles. And when you combo that with range units already suffering,
So basically, you can teleport that only from outside to your domain.
I mean, only if you claim it.
All right, but let's say you claim it, you teleport it to your domain. You go
Yes,
inside.
you can teleport it inside the. You can also teleport it on the outpost and everything.
Okay, and then you teleport on outpost to the other side of the map. Is that correct?
I mean, you can teleport it every 5 turns, wherever you want, on any part of your domain.
And if you are inside, you'll be teleported also.
Yes.
Little bit abusing there. Of course, if you know how to do it
I mean,
properly.
you just not go in people's portals. This one seems a bit obvious to me, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, if it isn't yours, don't touch it. I mean, you can take this opportunity and attack me. That's an option.
Why would I?
It's fine. There's nothing there for you to clear anyway.
I'm wondering if these bums could clear that temple. Maybe I should have brought in my cannon. You have all the DLC. Yeah, you added it Realm Creation. It's called Routed Islands. It's effectively them trying to recreate Umbral, but not, you know, being really annoying.
I'm having a pretty good game overall. So far, I have 845 research.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
It is pretty disgusting.
What kind of a character are you anyway? A conqueror. Win a siege battle. Win a siege battle against a throned city. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's not very good. Why'd I do that? Well, to be fair, if I just have him rotating back and forth.
You should really teleport that hero, because I'm just gonna clear the wonder on the next turn in that area. You're just wasting time.
But there is nothing under to kill. I'm just
What?
looking and I see nothing.
I mean, it's fine, but there's literally nothing there. If you want to
Maybe
get
I
to
should
the
have gone
wonder, you
Toma
have to
Alchemy.
cross through the skull. That's what leads to the wonder. Like, at first I was confused too. I scouted it beforehand with the unit.
So you are blocking me on purpose.
What?
You are blocking me.
No, I'm gonna move it if you want to move there, but there is no point in it. I just cleared the wonder.
Ah, okay, you already cleared this.
Yeah, I told you.
But it's good. I know about the skull. I didn't know you can pass by skull. That one. Interesting. Okay. Nice
Hey, my
seeing
army
you.
is here.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Wait, what does that scroll even do? I didn't even see.
He was big and ugly, so I got scared.
Wait, where do I check the fucking scrolls?
See, 22 versus 36. Yeah, the 36 does a little bit more damage.
Oh, this is actually pretty decent.
The AI should come
Enemies
up.
in 1 hex radius are disrupted and mana drained, and then combat enchantments are also dispelled.
Oh my god, it's not even chance. It's like 100.
Watch me die. No, okay.
This is pretty good. I like it.
Oh, we banned that. That's banned right now.
No.
Yes, it makes like non-mythic builds useless.
Well, sucks to suck.
What? What? Battle won by Zeus.
Oh shit, they moved in the Chaos tree the summoning spell. I thought I was gonna get it but with 2 Chaos only. That's not good.
Zeus, I have a proposal. So, you're impossibly far behind with no hopes of getting back in. I'm impossibly far behind with no hopes of getting back in. But our powers combined will let us get 1 fight before we die.
So what's your proposal?
Deathmatch. You know, I just don't think there's any way for pyromancers to clear good unless you're playing warlock, or it's not pyromancer. So number one, I think tier 2 battle mages need to get 1 defense. I think they're just like really undertuned right now. But number 2, I think that I would have to play a warrior, a warlock, defender, battle saint, something like that to allow a mage build to clear. While the elementalist is
God, it takes so long to
tantalizing,
everything every time.
I don't think that it's nearly good enough. I'm hoping this guy can beat 2 armies, but he has no healing, and I have no healing in the stack. So, I think I'll just spam the Harriers. After that, I might have to get the thing where... Well, there's a couple things I can do. He didn't come out at me, huh? How annoying. Think you do a tier 5 unit that's not a hero? Think they'll ever do a tier 5 unit that's not a hero? Doing mythic? Because they do have tier 5 units that aren't... They do have tier 5 units that aren't mythic. Actually. Oh. Who watches the Watchers? Is there anything in here? No. I mean, they've got the primals, but I think that
Is there pretty much anything left on the map to clear even? Like on my side, there is pretty much nothing.
Underground and water, probably.
Well, I think if I wanted to do this, number one, tier 2 battle mages are just too poorly stat, so there's no reason to use anything until tier 3. Tier 3 battle mages, sure, they could clear, because any tier 3 army can clear. So, reasonably, I think even if I was doing a battle mage build, once again, I'd be best off spamming stone spirits and clearing with them.
One question. There's a Empyrean development where I get 5 food income from provinces without resource nodes. If I overharvest resource nodes, do they still count as one or not?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
I would say they don't, but not sure.
I would say they don't, because even if you ruin a resource like mana node, you can still build a research post on it, so it doesn't classify it as empty, I think.
That sounds
Oh wait,
difficult.
I should be able to click this button for unlimited gold now. I forgot about that one. Oh wait, I even have advanced. You know, you can tell how. Yeah. We definitely need to spend more in Materium, and there's advanced logistics. Okay, so what is my best power spike into tier 5, chat? We could do Toma Dragons, which is probably our best bet. What's my alternative? Demon Evolve? I'd like to get Tome of Amplification. So we could do Tome of Amplification. Or I could do Tome of Geomancy. Dragons probably works better for what we're doing, though. Plus, it gives us the capability of turning our economy into dragons.
Invoke fear, like the mighty dragon does.
And Purifying Flame's just there and free, so... did one of the players kill the AI roaming here? I think they did. Presumably the War Spoils lets me do that. Get infinite gold, I mean. Geomancy? No, we're going Pyromancers, Eldrevo. Honestly, though, what I could do, I could go Amplification.
So,
I could go back for
We are all
Geomancy.
waiting for Morgi to kill us. Who wants to be first?
What do you mean? Like, we are kind and generous people.
Let's form a line, guys.
Oh, that's right. You can spend War
We don't
Spoils
know
on
what
that.
aggression is. You see that I'm pure good. Like, I can't declare war.
What the hell? What? Why did my turn end? That's weird. Come on. There we go. I want to buy the mana, and then I can get my hero back next turn. On the dot, in fact. Funny enough. And if I do that... We probably want to at least have an army, right? And I think our optimal strategy is to literally AFK until we get our hero back. Because we are doing that good! Wait. I'm receiving word. No, we're doing bad, chat. We're doing bad. Well, let's see. Efficient allocation is basically the best thing we can do. It really summoned 2 armies out of the void. Okay. Honestly, chat, at this point, it doesn't even surprise me. I'm just like, oh yeah, no, of course, like that tracks. Two armies just appearing out of the void on top of me. I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. This tracks for me, chat. How's the game? I mean, it's going really good. Wait, no fire, look at this. Wait. Oh, right, because their governor died. I forgot about that. I mean, I get a couple pyromancers I chuck in. Is there any way to get war spoils per turn? Catching L's like a Tetris board, something like that. Efficient allocation 80. Well, we can count stuff. So Anything that gives production gives gold. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it is counting my war trophies as more gold income. Okay, so we start Toma Rock. We get down to efficient allocation faster. There's step 1. I'm doing the fastest leveling I've ever done by AFKing in a city, chat. What's the end game plan? So we're gonna rush with pyromancers. That's about it. I have no further thoughts on the matter. I mean, having at least 2 watchers to mark enemies seems like a decent idea. It's kind of hoping for better, but oh well. I wish the Reavers had faster sieges and stuff. I mean, they did a siege project for it, but, well, it should really even be faster than that. Why didn't I put it here? The Imperial War Factory? Huh. That's stupid. Oh well. Inquisitors? I don't think that's a good idea. I think my ideal play right now is unironically to sit back, make sure all my pyromancers hit elite rank at least. At the very least, get close to elite rank, and then ram into him. All original ideas of a plan have been squashed. To be fair, I could have run over here for the House of Omens in the meantime. In fact, realistically, that's actually what I should do. Oh, right, yeah. No, chat, it's too late to play smart. It's too late. What I could do is get a Chaos Bolstering Matrix and use that on Purifying Flame. Oh, wait. No, I need a craft. I haven't crafted. He gives me a Blessed Soul, which is so not very good. Yeah, it's just too late to play smart. It's a little too late. It's not too late. It's a little too late. They still get Relentless Hordes. Oh, there we go. Pyromancers with Relentless Hordes, chat. Oh, you thought you were outsmarting me, but instead it was me outsmarting you the whole time. Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
By a city state again.
I died to my city-state 3 times.
No, I got defeated by the city state.
Wait, you actually...
Oh,
wait,
Jesus.
Wait, you didn't... Like, you actually died.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were just surrendering. I was like...
Yeah, I mean, I surrendered, but I was done. It was over.
Okay,
At
because...
the very beginning of the game, it was with 2 city states.
All I can say is I was not, much stronger than you would think.
I had 0 army. It's absolute 0.
Oh.
I had 7 armed units at once. That was the highest I could get.
Oh, good, right. Yeah, they still send war parties at
You
me.
routed him.
A 111 stability. Is EU5 still bad? I don't think so. Didn't I have cannons in that? Yes, I did. Huh. Warbound? Doing War Breed? Well, we should at least take his capital, if that's going to be the one that we're going to turn into our city. Nor Warbound from Strife. Oh, that? Oh, yeah, no, lots of people play that. It's a pretty common build these days, actually. Well, I shouldn't say common. Some people have done it. Should be more common, but some people fear success. But, you know, it's actually quite good. What level is he? Level 15, 14, 12. I could, hypothetically, try to make a swap at this point into vampires. Is that a good idea? No, I think we just stay the dragon course, but I'm trying to think how we could make this work. I don't think there is a way, frankly. Wait, that's super fucking strong. How have I not seen that? Chat, I'm about to get back in this game, baby. I think dragons are late game.
How about this proposal?
Like actual dragon units. I think cannons at this stage of the game would be way too squishy. Even my Cosmos build, which greeted the hell out of the early game, was able to get Cosmos Pyre Templars set up by about turn 65. So by the time I built them and ran at people, I'd be fighting full battle lines of Pyre Templars. I was contemplating Cosmos. If I go Cosmos, I could just sit and take all the best Battle Mage tomes at this point. I could do If I'm not going Cosmos, I could do Geomancy, grab the Geomancer, grab Amplification. That brings me to 6. We would need Materium. I could do Terramency. I'm vassalizing this guy, by the way, because I'm going to take his capital. I'm going to assume his capital is the most well-built. Or would this city be the most well-built? Actually, it's typically the second city that's the best built. But I'm not seeing it right now. I'm playing Nomad Conquerors. Yep. No, I can't actually get in there. Let's see here. Nomad destroyers don't really synergize with chosen destroyers at all, actually. There is anti-synergy. I feel like a better tier 2 battle mage could maybe make this build work, but why not? Because the Nomad Conquerors eat all the population. Then you get research from chosen destroyers based on their population, which is to say not a lot, because you just ate it all. Is there anything I can, like, bolster my economy for a second? Patch notes are beta Steam discussions. Let's just get draft give stability. If we do that, How are you not stable? You never get a blacksmith. Ah, okay. He's at 141. So he might be good here, chat. I'm starting to think nature reavers actually make the most sense. Because then we go beasts. So basically I just do my primal build, but on reavers. Like, he's really happy, alright? He's at 141 stability. He's like, I have reached harmony with myself, with my life, with everything. Did this really only have a single research post in here? That's wild. They normally are better. Huh. Honestly, I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is turn agricultural governor, instead of giving research per pop, I'll make it draft. And then I think I'm gonna make Scholars Guild, like maybe 5 research, 5 mana. And then probably do something like Cosmoflux as well. I think Giga Food combined with portals. I think people overall enjoy the portals and it adds some degree of randomness and fun. I would say the problem is pretty obvious then, in that the portals are overtuned as hell and kind of curb stomping the map. Actually, I think I need literally everything from the Dragon Tome if I'm gonna make this stupidity work. Oh my god, I never got the Tower True Sight. Yeah, that might have helped. I could definitely play this a bit better, chat. Yeah, the worst part is I got these guys slippery. And, they really should not be being this bad, is all I can say. Isn't this with Dragon Strike? Wait, oh, wait, construct siege guns is only 2 siege progress? It's not even 5? It's 2? Okay, so that could probably be buffed, I think. Yeah. That would actually help this culture quite a lot, I would say. I mean, it's 200 gold. I think that the whole point should be that it should be good. That's like kind of one of this culture's whole specialties. Specialties. Wait, where's my second conduit? That's weird. Conduit, which I was using. Nautical. Oh, temple. Oh, they got here. Does Siegebreaker actually stack? Well, I think the idea isn't... I mean, basically the problem is you put 200 gold into a siege project, so then everybody will respond by taking a field battle. So it should probably be... Yeah. Oh wait, he's got a monument. It's damaged by 18. Shouldn't... Well, okay, fine. Video game. I don't want to damage the monument. Oh, I see. He's the one eating it. Conduit ruins, quarry ruins. Does Monument level 2 help me at all? I get 2 Materium affinity, so yes. Actually, it helps me quite a lot. Okay, honestly, there's nothing left for me here. You know what, chat? I think it's time for more wars. Fuck it, why not? World map casting points. Metropolitan Society. All right. I need to bridge the gap over here. Well, really, I need to clear that. Wait a minute. That means you need to go up here. I notice I can't rush the... I notice I can't rush the, whatchamacallem buildings. Probably they don't slack on production, but they give you production. But doctor, I am Paglione. Okay, so how far behind am I? So he's at 1620. I'm at 1214. Okay, I'm a mere 3 tomes behind, chat. Here's how I can still win. I think you're supposed to be stacking these war trophies, but I don't know. I feel like the best way to play...
Hey, Morgi, there is a serpent on my entry to underground. Can you please move it?
I do think the best way to play, honestly, is just going to end up being...
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Alright, thanks.
But the problem is you want mage locks for PvP, but you don't want them for PvE. How do you clear the map with mage locks? You would need harriers to clear, I think. You would need well-enchanted harriers in front of a mage lock clearing force. But you don't have enough war spoils early game to go full dipshit. Hi, kitty cat. Kitty, I'm literally holding you. I hold Kitty, she's like meow, 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 meow. My kitty, I am literally petting you. She goes, meow, 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 meow. That's you, kitty. That is exactly you. But yeah, I think the problem right now, El Drevo, is that pop stacking is actually rewarded in like 3 different ways right now. With Scholars Guilds, once you stack all your research nodes, with Agricultural Governor, and then also with Druidic Empire. And then right now, they're kind of getting a little bit crazy. Is there anything there? No. So this area literally has nothing of merit. Huh. We probably want that stuff. Well, he has nothing left to do then, funny enough.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
Oh,
Wow, are you doing more video games?
Theory. Anybody want to stream?
I can.
Well, I mean, I accomplished my goal this game. I said, all I want is to not be last place.
Simple wishes.
How have things been going playing so many games with Morgie Guthuk? Have you been getting smoked, I assume?
No, so, okay, yesterday... Wait, what the hell? Did you just take that city?
Yeah, I vassalize it.
Who is this guy?
I mean, you can take it. Is that I can't declare war on you. You have 60 grievances on me.
You keep doing evil stuff. I'm just in here minding my own business, and you're like, ah. My build yesterday. Honestly, I'm slowly coming to the realization that, ironically, I think allowing custom heroes, agricultural governor, their bonus probably needs to go from knowledge to draft, and then I think Scholars Guild probably need to be nerfed as well, because food builds out generate everyone on knowledge so hard right now. It's actually kind of nutty.
Currently, I have 1,100 research.
Yeah, I do not. I had that yesterday.
Yeah, I do feel food is overpowered.
It's funny, I have 9,000 fucking mana. I know where to spend it.
Well, yeah, I mean, we could turn off custom heroes, Eldrevo. That's pretty easy. It just comes down to what people want, you know? Kitty cat. You're so cute. You're so
I
fluffy.
have 0 fucking mana. I always get the merchant for mana. But when I have excess mana that I literally cannot spend, he's never there.
Funny enough, Eldrevo, one of the reasons we started using custom heroes, if you guys remember this, there was a bug back in the day where if you shuffled your heroes, it would immediately reshuffle them the turn after. So you had to shuffle and buy in one
All
turn.
the other times I have it.
Or you would RNG them twice. And the problem was that this made for really unfun games.
Could've said it.
They eventually did fix that bug, though. Kitty cat.
Not anymore, but I had it.
No, I definitely think this whole mage thing sucks. Let me tell you, mages are shit. There's nothing left to do with this city. I built this city, this city, this city. Kitty! Little did you guys know, Kitty is actually the most oppressed cat in the world. Kitty. Nobody else in the entire world, Kitty, is more oppressed than you. Well, shit. He took that city.
What the fuck was this spell?
He took that city on rock and roll. Took that city. That city. Declare war without justification. Is that who owns the city? Oh no, that's. Let's see, 5. He's only 2 tomes ahead of me. What is he playing? How did he get them so quickly? Apex Predators, Scions of Evil. Did he conquer them?
I'm summoning horned gods without the discount is so painful.
They're exhausted for one more turn, so I'll wait. Why are you out of your hole? Must have been some shenanigans. There's nothing more I can do with these cities. I actually produced everything in these cities. I built those cities. Conqueror, Fearmonger, Glory Seeker. Conqueror could work.
What's the fourth best
hypothetically.
hero to pick out of the ambitions?
Fourth best?
Does anybody know?
The fourth best.
Fourth best.
The best ambition for the fourth hero.
I like Instructor because by then you have a lot of legendary units and you can.
Steward is probably the best because you
Yeah.
can reach it pretty easily.
I use the Steward too.
I find if I have 5 legendary units, I can instantly pop the Instructor and get 25% extra XP on units, which I like.
Yeah, but then you don't get to farm with your real stuff.
Yeah, his job is to sit in the city with stone walls and level up the last stack or two that I'm producing.
But does it even apply? I think it's only combat one.
I thought it was all. No, I'm pretty sure it's all. I think I've seen the number increase by the percentage. Could be wrong.
Oh, I don't have the mana to force march. I see. I mean, I'm pretty much out of this game. Why not? If you start a game, tell me.
That is the intent. Okay.
I am very far out of this game, but I did accomplish my goal. I do not think Imperial Reavers are near strong enough to be tricky. I wanted to be tricky. They cannot be tricky. I could do Reaver Spiders next time.
Could have made one of the best economies in the game, maybe, but other than that, I don't really know what they're good for. What were you trying to do? I'm curious.
I was trying to be tricky, but it was not tricky enough. I was untricked. Inquisitors, maybe El Drivel. What does that tome even give me again?
It's funny how around this time in the game, the point becomes, how do I find the farm? Where's the farm?
Oh yeah, where can I find anything left to kill?
It doesn't really do anything.
Like, it's very difficult to even push to level 16.
Well, I mean, I'm checking if it gave anything, El Drivel. The problem is it doesn't
kill the shops.
It's basically you're going it for the one thing.
Yeah, after you buy something, it's fine.
Here's what I'm thinking. Amplification, baby.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the
Did he just take my ruins? Yeah, game works a little bit better when you're not dying horribly, I would say. I think I would just have to bite the bullet and get a Warlock in this build. Despite the fact that I think Elementalist would outscale them really hard, I think I would just have to bite the bullet anyway and go Warlock. I mean, I would just have to bite the bullet and go Warlock, effectively. Just so I could clear early game better, because it doesn't really matter.
I love how one of my Vibrants evolved, even though I never even intended him to evolve. That's how long he was alive, just passively from experience.
Well, Giant Warlock. I could do Giant Warrior. Is there any? I mean, I could do Dragon? Question mark. Okay, so I was supposed to grab that, but somebody kind of dicked me on this deal. I got my shit stolen. Am I still not a dragon? Okay, let's just wait there and heal then. Well, I want to go Elementalist because once I mark up enemies, Elementalist just being like Death Ray would, you know, be pretty effective. But I can't really do that. I'm dying. I'd start with Blood Cultist as Battle Mage. It would be better than Pyre Templar, yes. I think Bloodrite is exactly what I'm doing, but better. Well, the only thing is Bloodrite wouldn't buff my Harriers, and I would be using my Harriers to clear early game. Is there any tier 2 Battle Mage I could stick with until tier 4? That would actually be useful. Anyone know? I think what I'm legitimately going to do, Eldrevo,
You're doing Transmuter build, Abed?
Never.
Horde and Houndmasters. That would be an okay idea, yeah. Chat, who burnt down all this guy's stuff? Okay, let me think here. Astral amplifier lens. It doesn't do me any good. I think I legitimately just replaced my normal buildings with those guys. But, well, I can't really do that given my current situation. Hey, I got the dragon transform down one tome. I mean, Tome of the Horde would work with my Tenacious. I could do that. You are correct. Maybe that's the better play. That would also allow me to summon T1 units directly onto the board. I just need to find a way to push this culture early game, and there are more ways to keep tier 1 units relevant. Are Houndmasters just going to be the best unit to keep relevant, then? Kind of feels odd that this culture is best played not using other units to mark, but
I think
rather using the units that are... I mean, there's definitely a better way to put this into use. I don't know how, but there's got to be a better way.
Trying to get it together.
Pyromancers are definitely not it, though. They're catastrophically underpowered. Wait, is that the one that just kills me? Ha! Didn't get my lord, idiot! All units get enough XP to level up. Yay. I mean, do I just do a Houndmaster into late game? Well, I mean, I would want to be battle mages, but what do I do then? Because the thing is, it's not impossible to get enchantments that affect both range units and battle mages, but it's not exactly easy either, you know? That's why everybody goes pyromancy, and then you remember, oh wait, pyromancy sucks. I mean, it depends. Am I just trying to do... I guess it depends if am I just trying to tempo with this culture, or am I trying to do some late game? Bro, there's no fucking way! Okay, everything I'm doing is a disaster.
All right. Well, if you're looking to get out of the game, we can play a new one.
Do you have a new game starting?
We do. I don't want to fill up the chat here about it, though. So you want to go talk about it?
You could say it. I'm not even on my tier 4 tome yet. It's been an unmitigated disaster. The very foundational setup of this build did not work.
Been there. All right, well, basically, we're looking at probably playing unmodded because we have 2 people that want to play that are consoles. I don't know if that's cool with you or not.
That's fine. Are we going to desync like crazy?
No. Actually runs quite well with crossplay on with Xbox. It's
I don't
PS5
believe him,
that causes
Chad.
issues
I don't believe him.
For whatever reason.
I disbelieve him.
PS5 is frankly unplayable.
Liar! What's up?
Yeah, welcome to.
Yeah, I'm gonna surrender. I'm so far out of this. It's like I won't even. It'll just be an hour of watching me die in battle. I have nothing. This was not it. I thought
Sometimes it happens.
I thought with Abjuration, I was like, okay, so the buffed Abjuration, battle mages get a defense, status resist, precognition. Like, I'll just use pyromancers to clear. No. No, absolutely the fuck not.
Every one of them will die. That sucks.
And my third time dying to my free city, I realized I was out of the game. So I thought I could try to get knowledge, or I could build a shit stack of pyromancers, and try to run at the other guy and not be last place. So I got that much. I definitely think this culture kind of awkwardly has to sort of rush Houndmasters. I'm just not sure. Like, how do you make Houndmasters go into a battle mage build? I don't know.
I mean, you can just farm with Houndmasters that have Arcane. Like, you don't care about it.
Hmm.
Like, Houndmasters clear well without anything.
So is the goal just to have a battle mage build that really benefits from mental mark at a super high level? Is that why you're playing Reaver?
Basically, I mean, the thing is, what I can do is eventually just get a shit stack of battle mages behind dragons, and if I tempo hard enough, I can just use the economy to stack out
dragons.
Yeah, dragons. That's the idea. So I'd go like Materium Chaos, and then just run at people. I don't know, Chad. It collapsed.
I don't know. I feel like if you want to
Your journey
clear
starts here.
with battle mages, you kind of have to use at least the tier 3. The tier 2s don't seem to do well at that. I don't know.
It's because tier 2 battle mages are just freakishly understat for no reason.
Yeah, they should have like 10 more hit points and like plus 1 defense, I think. You know, maybe not plus 1 defense and resist, but
yeah, they're really bad. The AI is bad with them in auto battle, but I thought with the Abjuration buffs, I was like, there's no way they could be that bad still. And then I vet up some Pyromancers, I just run at people, and no, that is not.
Alright, let me throw something at you. Try it again with Blood Cultist.
Defines their society.
Bonus points if you go Mighty Meek. Blood Cultist is like the secret Dark Horse great creeping unit, I think. Very, very good.
Blood Cultist mages using the new... Your tier 1 units are now Giga Tanks into vampires?
You could do vampires. You could also do some kind of crazy chicanery with like Harmony or whatever for really tanky blood maggots. It'd be really annoying. Blood maggots that don't die. But I got nothing.
What else would I do here, Chad? Give me ideas.
Blood maggots are animals, though. I'll say that.
There's Reclaimers. There's Perfectionist Artisans. If I'm doing that, I'm going for Dragoons, right? I've done Perfectionist Artisans before.
Those things are very good at clearing them out, I find.
The only thing I've found is that this one doesn't work as well as you'd hope, because you're getting the discount.
Channels that get this game set up.
Okay.
Who else wants to play? More than one.
Yeah, I disliked my opening Pyromancy tome before I was even into my second tome, and I realized I'd already lost.
And what did you want? What did you want? Like transmuters or something else?
So I went Imperial Reavers, and I thought, okay, I'll open Pyromancy, and I went Runesmiths and Ritual Cannibals, so nothing too outrageous, right? And you just do the typical thing where you lose your mercenary, buy a mercenary, lose your mercenary, and you're just like dying. And then the free city spawned on me, killed me, did it again. And then the third time, at an actual battle, it still won. And I was like, okay, whatever. I could do Chosen Destroyers?
Yeah, and what was the desired unit?
So the idea was to get Mental Mark on Battle Mages, but I never quite got to that part. And I had a good economy still, despite everything, just because once you start sacking those big cities, you just get 1,000 war spoils. And I thought, okay, I could go into dragons, but I was looking at everybody's affinities. I was like, I'm 2 tomes behind, I'm 3 tomes behind. I'm like, okay, never mind. Maybe this was a bit earlier. Do Ruthless Raiders? Rock Giant is still nerfed. The problem with Rock Giant is Architects, to be fair. I mean, to be honest, everything that gives too much production immediately gets broken on Architects. It's always Architects. Well, the guys are showed up. See ya.
Jesus, those guys have a million of enchants, I bet.
Yeah.
Everything comes down to Architects, unfortunately. We had to nerf Rock Giant because of Architects. Now people want to nerf Turbo Rock because of Architects. It's like... Brr. I don't know. At a certain point, I feel like we should just unnerf the Rock Giant and nerf Architects. Because nobody plays Giant anymore. Well, what I could just do... What I'm thinking is just opening Tome of the Horde then. Because Houndmasters have outrageous synergy. For those of you guys who don't know, the Hound that you summon marks enemies. And then weak point shot hits that. And then their marks, you get more accuracy, yada yada yada. So Houndmaster with a Chariot is often picked to do that. I also can go Tenacious. I'm in Tenacious. That's a pretty decent one. So yeah. They're all okay. Unleash the Warhounds is a decent siege project. You can use it to ram free cities. They'll typically waste so much time killing them that you're good to go. Spawnkin is also okay. Yeah. Why not just ban Giant Architects? People generally don't like restrictions, but there's some things that are just too much. Let me try this build again in another game, chat.
Built besides the bat build, so but I want to build a mage build. You know?
Okay.
Cool. I've also been trying to find a way to make mages work.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Alright, so playing vanilla.
We go Tome of the Horde.
People. That's a lot of people. Wow.
Let's think here. I can't do Keen Sighted if we're playing vanilla, because that literally doesn't work. Literally, in vanilla it's 2 points, not 1.
We could do a team game.
So if we're doing vanilla, I think I would want to go back to strong.
I have a good skill level.
But if I'm doing strong, I could do strong on a warlock.
If you played against Guthuk here.
I think you look
Tenacious, hardy,
playing against my shitty
strong,
giants, but
or I could take off Tenacious.
I'm like the champion of the giants.
I think.
Well, I mean, would I want to do Arcane Focus? It's not very good. Well, I mean, am I trying to do Battle Mages? Because my regional goal was Gold Golems plus
my build, I just gave up.
Battle Mages. But if we're playing vanilla,
I'm loading
I think we go Dragons. But then comes the question, why the fuck am I playing Reavers and not just using Dragoons?
If you have 7, I'll sit out. I'll just watch.
Serious question.
Oh, we're gonna sit in the cuck chair.
No beer back.
Well, that's fair. I think that's a shame because you'll probably play a lot longer than some people, but...
Yeah, I would. I would definitely play longer than some people. That's why I'm saying if Baron's going to play, then he can play. By all means, you know, go ham. If he doesn't want to play...
Well, I want to kick no one out of the game, you know?
Alright, well, I'm going to put up a 6-player game. Anyone's welcome.
Whoa. Let's not do this again. Let's not race to get in again. No. Let's figure this out beforehand.
Everybody but Scallion.
I think Baron should go play as Binding of Isaac. He likes his poop game.
Well, he doesn't want me to play? Wow.
I think you were the last to join, and we already were planning on a
You would rather have a good player than your favorite player. I see how it is.
Alright, Mr. Baron, I'm gonna make a call here. I do very much apologize because I think like more than we merrier, but we just have too many players. Yeah, no, we have 8.
Damn.
Wow.
But if we have 8, we do.
Where the fuck were all you assholes like 7 hours ago when I've been trying to...
I'm telling you, I
all
join
day?
and I make it cool. Everyone wants to join after I join.
Mr. Griff, are you looking
Well,
to play?
with Seer also looking to play, we could do 2 games.
Yeah, we could. At this point, yeah. If Griff... Let's just wait and see if Griff actually wants to play.
That's what I told you.
Do a 4v4
Before we
versus a
decide.
4v4.
Let's just wait and hear from Griff and see if he actually wants to play.
4v4 is not going to get completed.
We're doing 3 6-player at max. That's the goal.
Or 4 2-player games.
No. What, 4-2?
So realistically, chat, I think I got 3 different ways I can play this build.
We do 4-1v1.
Let's do a poll.
And then the last
What
remaining 4.
should
Let's do
I
a, yeah,
do?
let's do a tournament.
Reaver
When it
spiders,
will-
Reaver dragoons, boring.
I suppose I could play, but
Okay.
it might be
Reaver,
unstable if we have this many players.
Houndmaster. No, Reaver Houndmaster, that would just be dragoons. Well, I could do Reaver Houndmaster tempo? Question mark?
Yeah, I want to go with my
Reaver.
original 6 with White Knight and Guthuk and Hawk and
Mages.
Well, I don't
Okay.
want to break your game.
Well, Griff, you can get a team game in because Seer wants a team game as well. So there's enough for 2 games here, I think. So if anyone wants to play a team game as opposed to FFA, and if they prefer to play a smaller game, just move down. But I'm going to host an FFA here. We want to keep our game to 6 for stability. I think.
Yeah.
Am I banned the session? I banned the session. Should delete off mine.
well, Guthuk took off. I wasn't trying to kick him out.
One of them
He took off.
Are we playing?
We know what you wanted.
I think he
Playing,
wants one
we're
of
playing
the...
vanilla.
So no beta.
So
Oof, no beta.
No beta, regrettably.
That kills my build, chat.
Game
what beta? There's another beta already?
Yes.
There's a beta every time, yeah.
There's a lot of changes.
Beta Mark 2.
What the
gotta
fuck
fix
did they
stuff.
change now?
I keep telling this
Balancing
guy,
changes,
get a
whatever.
PC, man.
Rebalancing the Empire Affinity tree and some tomes. Actually, a lot of good stuff.
They're gonna nerf my sand tome.
I hate betas.
Oh, right.
The code is
They're
in general
nerfing
chats.
flanking a lot.
408
I hate all betas.
440. And I'm sorry, Red Baron, but I think we're full.
Why? It's not even that good.
Chat-
There's literally a
really
racial
good.
trait that counters flanking.
Maybe we're not.
That's true.
It doesn't work on shades.
I know it's really good.
No, it
I don't-
literally doesn't work on
Why did
shades. You put 3 points down to nothing.
Without my flanking damage, I have nothing.
No, but what? Am I not being listened to?
440 is the code.
I
Fucking ignoring me?
Baron's just gonna take Guruk's spot.
I guess so.
I like that more because Guruk would leave. He
I will
has
take the
safety
Frenchman
problems.
seat.
This is true. He would leave very soon.
Oh, Baron's staying? Excellent.
I
I
mean,
know Scallion likes
which happens for the
440,
painting game?
440.
EU5 is questionable, Ike.
Bro's ready for
Yeah,
round
I
2.
think Griff was looking for.
And the
maybe-
funniest part is, the build has improved.
This should be pure vanilla. And it's an easy way to check.
Alright, where's the numbers? Where
Am I blind?
are the numbers? Game scheduling, rules.
There we go.
Bot rules,
Yeah, okay. I don't think Reaver Mages work in pure vanilla on beta, chat. Reaver Mages might work if I had this list of changes. I could use
It's
the...
440. I'll post it again for you.
I could use the new Endless Hordes.
All I needed was hello, I am white. Knight.
Maybe with blood maggots.
Already got the code.
Make unkillable blood maggots. But unfortunately, if we're playing pure vanilla, that's
for
not
that.
in the game.
Are we doing Unearthed or no?
I would prefer to. But if you would like it off, I can turn it off.
So yeah. No, be right
We
back.
have the team bug.
Is that like your... When you do that, is that like you taking a breath and like trying to like recollect yourself before you yell at
Who?
somebody?
It's
Just
just the fact
redo-
that I
redo an intro.
stated what the code was like 11 times, and I'm just, I'm chilling myself, taking a breath.
What he's saying is you're very hard to communicate with. You should.
No, that's not true. I am
Me?
resetting
I
teams.
think I'm very, very simple in my communication. Yeah.
Whoever's been having trouble joining, please feel free to try again. The teams have been reset once again.
I
do the
revalidated.
intro
I
again.
was having issues yesterday. I kept having weird crash error.
So minus Guthuk.
Yeah, waiting on him and Drake, I think.
Are you recording this session, Guthuk?
Recording? Why is he recording?
He streams.
This is the famous streamer Guthuk.
I have never seen a YouTuber play Age of Wonders except for the Spiffing Brit when it first came
Oh,
out.
this is great. I'm gonna kill you on YouTube.
I don't think you will.
What if you get embarrassed on YouTube again? That would be funny.
I think there's far too many.
Wait, again? There was a first time?
Well, he means the time he beat
Yeah,
Sky.
he sent giants at me, and I kind of like clowned on him.
That got recorded and posted?
No.
No.
No, but it's a tale for the ages. He sent a bunch of tier 4 giants at me, and I beat him with tier 2 bats.
It'll never be forgotten by the man known as the Red Baron now, I guess.
I like my new name.
Okay. I'm waiting for 2 more players.
My game is.
Am I playing with
very-
anybody that I played with last night? Yes, I'm playing with Skyen. I think I'm going to try this build again. I don't think I did really do it justice. I think there's something else I could run besides this.
I just know as soon as I
I
start
think
making my
I
race,
switch off
someone's
of
gonna be
Battle
like,
Saint because Battle Saint's kind of.
Battle Saint's great,
meh.
but I think Archer's
Battle
better.
Saint is not good for Vampire though. You know. You know.
I think that's up to debate. But if you don't like it, then don't run it.
The Battle Saint like.
I think Battle Saint shouldn't be your lord and more so a secondary hero.
How come? Just because.
I think Ranger's better as a lord pick.
Ranger is a really nice lord pick because that ranged like drain ability counts as archer damage or something like that.
I love the something like that.
The something like that spell is really good. You ever cast Fireball or something like that and you just, delete your enemy?
Alright, well, I'm pretty happy with what I've got going.
With the Fire Templars again.
It's not, actually.
See, I'm just gonna do what I did last time. I'm just gonna run into 2 players and then, drop out because I can't do anything after that.
Or you can, stay in and die.
But I don't have I don't have Chosen Destroyers. I literally don't have that perk, so I can't scale by killing players. I just do it out of,
Well,
I
mean, to be fair, you can take their cities. It still scales.
But it doesn't like.
It helps a little bit. And you release them as vassals. You get stuff.
Well, what I do is I take the first one, release it as vassal, then I run into the first player, get the vassal army to help me. Then after I win, I kill the vassal.
There you go.
Well, that's the problem you're having. Then. You're not going to scale economy if you're killing your economy.
Well, no, what you do is you just repossess the vassal.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm so evil, they really don't give you a lot of economy. You only do it for the early game army.
We're gonna try this funny build.
Is it the Pyre Templar build?
No.
Why not?
One of my friends was mentioning it earlier, and I showed off to him.
What was it? What kind of build is it? Magic?
The build. Some might say it could be magical.
Good. Magic is good.
I got a
I think it'll be really funny if I spawn next to the angry.
Wait, cross network.
Wow. that is one of the rudest things I've heard in recent memory.
It wouldn't be the first redneck that I upset.
I don't think he's a redneck. I really don't. I think that's just Hello, welcome. Reset teams.
Oh, I joined and then I left and then it said cross network play is disabled and I was like, wait, I didn't.
Ah, yes. That is the problem. You must go to online.
It's the YouTuber.
In settings and turn it on.
That's my fault, sorry.
It is indeed his fault. Yell at him for it.
We have multiple console players even in this game, I think.
I could do unnerved rock giant.
Okay, I thought Red Baron was...
Okay. Wait, Jet.
No, you're thinking of Logbread, the other guy that's kind of like him.
Gotcha.
What is your people?
Logbread lost me last time. I remember that. That was kind of funny. He
I want kind of like a slaver. Chat, help me vibe with this. What would be the
Yeah,
best
I mean, you never want to
form?
be trapped in your own city with no range units when the enemy has a lot of range units. It's not not a good feel.
You know what?
It was kind of funny.
We're gonna see if I can improve on my record.
What's your record?
I'm going
with the Vision of Destiny by turn 40, I think, with this one. Is
He's
my
1-6 and going to the championship.
Which one are you trying?
I'm gonna start a new stream chat because we're gonna totally change everything. I mean, we're not.
Hey, Hawk.
I don't know. How do you